Oh, ho, ho, ho. How's it going, chat? Welcome back to the Zeroverse. I'm Xeromessiah. How's everybody doing, chat? We're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy VIII today. Having a good time. Seeing what we can do. Seeing if we can get some more Guardian Forces and girlfriends and all kinds of things, chat. You know, this game, I was definitely thinking about it a lot this weekend. I was like, man, it's just a great game, and I'm honestly really happy to be playing it again, because it's been a while. I know I've said like 2 decades. It's probably been a little bit less than that. It's probably been more like 15 years since I really did anything with it. You know, you had a huge crush on Rinoa in middle school, as you should. Gaki solid, as you should. I definitely had a crush on Rinoa and Selphie. I remember Rinoa because Rinoa just had my heart, right? And then Selphie because she was kind of like that kind of southern cowgirl, and that's like, I definitely was interested in that, especially being from Arkansas, you know? Quistis was never like a love interest for me. And I partially think that's partly because of how they set up her character, where she's kind of like, she's more of like the older sister type, right? And like a kind of like in charge of you type, right? Because of her relationship with Squall at the start. So even though things change as the game evolves, I never super thought about her that way, I don't think. But Rinoa, you know, and Selphie, 100%. Also, I didn't realize how fucking savage Selphie was in this game. I must have forgotten, because I definitely forgot some of the weird stuff that people said in that city. But I definitely forgot that Selphie goes out of her way to just be a jerk, right? Like, Selphie goes out of her way to rock people when it doesn't need to happen. Krill, thank you so much for the resub for 51 months. How's it going, fam? How you doing, Krill? Good to see you, bro. Krill, are you a Final Fantasy fan? Have you played a lot of Final Fantasies in your life? Sorry, chat. My hoodie is like get it all set up. It's partly because my shirt is like just being, you know, a shirt, you know. Yeah, Krill, were you a Final Fantasy fan? I know like a lot of us like loved Final Fantasy as kids, but I know there are newcomers to it, you know. Wait, you didn't see the chat? We're innocent. Kind of like your mods when they rock you. That's right. It's true. It's when my mods, when they Moogle kaboom me, and I know I'm in trouble, you know. Bro, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Or rather, I should say, I hope you're having a nice evening. You know, the night is fast approaching for you. By the way, chat, just as a heads up for everybody, so I have thunderstorms beginning to flare up and a lot of convection happening, and I have the potential for like some really severe weather today. So I don't think it's gonna really happen for an hour or 2 or 3, more like 2 hours to 3. But there may come a moment I'll be checking my phone just to like double check the storm and make sure stuff is good, and then there's a chance we might get some disruption if things get really bad, but hopefully not. The systems here are usually pretty good, and we don't usually have to worry about that. But yes, Rep, I was thinking about it when Selphie was like, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate the president. And then I was thinking about how she was like, wow, I heard that like there was a legend that she took down men with her brawn, brains, and beauty. And Selphie goes, wow, the beauty really makes that sound like a myth. I'm like, Selphie, like you didn't need to say that. Like, we're guests in this fucking house. Why would you just randomly say that to somebody, bro? God, something about that town was making everybody a little weird, right? So that's why I was like, we gotta get the F out of there no matter what happens. You know, Windows Cam, chilling and chatting, watching the storm together would be fun. You know, Blood, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That is something I plan to do one day, Le Bleu. But it wasn't originally for storms, but I would do storms with it. It was for sunsets, and it's gonna be one day when like I have a house with a beautiful view of like the sunset or something. And I thought about making like a sunset cam or something, and it would basically we'd be able to see the sunset while we're talking and hanging out, and then if there was a storm, we'd be able to see that. I thought that'd be very cool, but that's definitely one of those future plans, you know, definitely. But I am considering it. I never played them as a kid myself, but I watched a friend play 7. I own 7 now, and I beat it a while back. Let's go, Grill! Might get 6 at some point. If you do, get the Pixel Remaster of 6. It's very good. It's very, very good. Final Fantasy VIII, the one we're playing. Basically, Krill, like, so I started with 7, right? I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy before 7, but 6 is obviously amazing. We played it a few years ago. But, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like when Square made each one of those, even when they had a little bit of controversy surrounding them for whatever reasons, they were like mega sellers, mega hits. The golden age of Square, some people say. You know, that's when Square came out with Vagrant Story, which is one of my favorite games of all time, even though it's a little weird, and I would love for them to remake it and do some quality of life changes. But yeah, 6 through 10, the golden age. Hey, Ultima Gooner, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Chat, we just hit a hype train. Let's see how high we can get it. Gunnar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub, including Mr. Gaki Solid. Excellent timing. Well done, Gunnar. Well done. Dude, you know what's funny? I bet when people watch the VODs or they watch, you know, the stream, when the chat is gone and they just hear me going, "What's up, Gunnar? How's it going?" They're like, "Wow, he's got a wild chat." Zero's chat is really wild. I don't. Maybe Steve has been influencing him. You know. Maybe we need to talk to him. But you know what? I embrace it, Gunnar. I do. I embrace it. I just let the dice fall as they will. You know. That's who I am, chat. That's who I'm supposed to be. Anywho. Welcome, everybody. It's Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. I know it's like seriously blasting hot for like almost everybody. So if you are one of the people who are dealing with the heat, please drink lots of water. Please stay indoors if you can. Please be safe. Heat stroke is no joke. Isn't it strange how when we played Final Fantasy, we always had people say how bad turn-based was, and they wouldn't play Final Fantasy because of it? Now we're in a time where people are talking about how they're sick of Final Fantasy and wanted to go back to turn-based. We have gone full circle. Of course, Reb, of course. It is the plight of humans to always complain and want the reverse, right? And you know, it's funny because I know like when they made 16, the Final Fantasy creators talked about how they like action combat more than turn-based, and I completely accept that. Like, I am an action game bish now. You guys know I love to parry and dodge and fight in real time. I love it. I also enjoy turn-based still, but I think part of the reason that Clear Obscure appealed to so many people, besides being turn-based, is that they had so many active elements in it, right? We could basically turn it almost into an action game, especially once you put it on expert mode and then you know, parried or dodged or whatever. So it's like, I think both are great. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13's turn-based was great. Final Fantasy 13-2's turn-based was great. Final Fantasy 10's, of course, is like true turn-based, which was great. Final Fantasy X2, I loved the active time battle kind of turn-based thing they did there. Thought it was really cool and dynamic. So, you know, I think that the answer is people will always complain, right? People wanted Final Fantasy 16 to be turn-based, but they also wanted it to be action. People will want 17 to be turn-based, but they will also want it to be action. as with all things where people will complain, my recommendation to people is to always do what you want to do, knowing that you're gonna pretty much get complaints no matter what you do, right? People are gonna reject it. It's just how it is. So if you know that you're darned if you do, darned if you don't, do what you want, do what you love, do what you're passionate about, do what you're creative, and the rest will flow, right? Honestly, I would love if Final Fantasy did turn-based in the way Metaphor did, the way they could do turn-based with an old Final Fantasy job system. I'll be honest with you, Lereb, I have not played or seen much of Metaphor Refantapasio, but it is a game that I do want to play. So perhaps when I play it, I have an even better sense of what you mean. I know Metaphor is supposed to be incredible. People said that if I liked Persona 5, which I did, that I would love Persona 5 or Metaphor even more. And I saw that they just celebrated selling 2 million copies of Metaphor, right? Which is dope. So congratulations to them. It is on my list, but you know, since it's like a 450-hour game, it's just one of those things that we're gonna have to like figure out, right? Chad, I think. Have you guys been? Let me ask you guys a question. Have you guys been enjoying the longer streams, the 6.5 hour streams? I will be honest, I have been. I think it's great. I also think that we're able to actually get through a lot more stuff. Like stuff isn't taking so long that I feel like we're getting swamped. You know, obviously the internet working is good, but I feel like we've been rolling through. Like we've been cruising through, you know. And hopefully it stays that way, which it should, right? Which it should. But this was definitely something I wanted to do eventually. I wanted to do it under different circumstances. Like I originally planned to do it when we hit partner, but since we had like 3 years of bad internet, I reached a point where I was just like, I have to, you know. I have been, if only time zones were on my side so I could be here the whole stream. That's not a problem with the streams, but just what it is. Yeah, Reb. That's why my goal is I try to get up the VODs like within 48 hours. Obviously, people can always check out, you know, the stream on Twitch. But I try to get the VODs up as soon as possible. The biggest issue is usually exporting the VODs takes like, the process ultimately takes like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, because I have to populate the sound and then actually export it after cutting it a little bit. And then it could take anywhere between 3 and 5 hours to upload the VOD to YouTube. And if I upload, I can't actually really do anything else like with people. I can watch stuff, that's fine. But like streaming anything to people in Discord or even playing games could be a little dicey. So I have to basically wait to do it super late, which means leaving my computer on to do it, which I don't like to do, but that's the only way. If Xfinity eventually gives me the 2 gig or gig up or whatever, then I'll be able to upload VODs within 20 minutes, and life will be a lot easier and faster for the community. So I'm looking forward to that, you know, if we're able to do it. I feel like people are just going with what's fresh and new, and once game tech stops improving, growing, because we're invested in everything that's possible, then people will naturally go back to old systems with less bias than we have now. That's definitely possible, Blurt. People want the new without realizing we got the old, and it works for a reason sometimes, right? Yeah, it's the nature of people. And I don't even think it's necessarily bad that people want new. That's how we innovate. That's how we keep things a bit fresh. But as long as they do it with respect to the old, I'm okay with it. And speaking of respect, chat, here's a look at our schedule for the week, just so everybody's aware. So we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII today and tomorrow, which means I think today we're probably going to enter Disc 2, and then tomorrow we'll probably do a bit of Disc 2, right? And then Friday we're going to be checking out Shadow Labyrinth, the Pac-Man Devours the World game from Bandai Namco. That's actually the first game I'm going to be streaming as a Bandai Namco creator, which is very cool. But if everything works out, we should be able to play that on Friday and be good. And I know some people wanted to check it out. It's a Metroidvania, and I want to see what it's like. So hopefully everybody has a little bit of a good time, and we do as the gods command. But welcome everybody. Okay, so Let's talk, chat. Let's talk. Because we are supposed to head to Galbadia Garden, right? Which I think we can do, but my question is, I feel like the first disc change is like, it's gotta be around like the Adia stuff, right? Or is that disc 2? I don't actually, now that you mentioned it, Reb, I don't remember, but it feels like we're getting close. It's after the ice. I don't even know what that means. But after the ice? That did not. Oh, Adia stuff. Yes, now it makes sense, Le Bison. I forgot about that cutscene part till you just said that, bro. Well done. Chad, that's how you don't spoil or something, but you remind people. Very good, Bison. Very good. Jesus Christ! Okay. Bro, this monster has been waiting to kill me for 30 fucking minutes. Holy God! I took one step and the bitch hit me. Speaking of which, I remember something I want to do, chat. Because we're at the point where I want to start getting Le Magic. So I'm gonna give everybody draw, and we're gonna actually just draw a ridiculous amount. Jesus Christus of magic. Jesus! Bro, everybody's pissed. Because we're at that point where we're about to start junctioning some ish. I want people to have their elemental affinities. Whoa, why are you not dead? This is actually interesting. Why are you critting Quistis so much? Wow, this guy is actually fast too. What the heck? Whoa! I was about to say, how are you not dead? What the F? I mean, I don't think we're that weak. That was crazy. All right. So here's my question for you guys. So we gotta head to Galbadia Garden. However, can we go to the brothers first? Like, is there anything we can do now, or do we just go to Galbadia Garden? Do we have a choice? You're underestimating how strong enemies actually get when they skill up? Yeah, dude. Oh, I forgot to swap us out to draw. These bitches. I can't remember if you can do bros now. I think I always did it after Galbadia. That feels right, Bison. I was like, I didn't know. Good job, Zell, you bitch. Hey, wake Zell up for me. Whoa, Zell was asleep and he dodged? Is he a god? You missed the PS1 era when you see this game? Yeah. It was an amazing era. It truly was. One of the things I do plan to do eventually, chat, is do like retro days or like retro weeks or something like that, where we will go to the true old days and do stuff. I think that'd be super fun. All right, we do it after Galbadia. Ultimate Gooder, no problem. I don't think we actually need card right now, so I'm gonna take it off for draw. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, let me check on my girlfriend's chat, see how they're doing. Yeah, card mod we need. Vitality 20% I'm doing. Actually, man, it's gonna take so long to get elemental attack, though. God, it's gonna take forever to get elemental attack. I feel like I'd rather get buffs first. Oh, strength 20% was learned? Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I want to learn HP junk. God damn, we gotta learn Mug as well, bro. God, there's so much to do, chat. Galbadia Garden essentially opens up Delling, but there's some Queen of Cards-ish we could also do. Okay, so should I head to Galbadia now, Gunnar, or would you recommend I do something else? God, some of these take so much. Okay, Squall. Alright, at least Zell will be stronger now by a decent bit, right? Either Galbadia or cards can be done either way. Okay. You know what? Let's do Galbadia then. Because that way we can actually make a little bit of story progress, and then, especially if that opens up stuff, we'll do what we gotta do, right? Alright, yeah, I think let's get a bunch of Thunders and a bunch of Cures so people can do what they need to do. We're at that point where I kind of... I want to get people what they need to get so we can actually do stuff. Oh no, Gooner! We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll like get you like an extra hour, you know? But Final Fantasy is worth it, I get it. Bro, this bitch crits every hit. But I appreciate you staying up for her. Seriously, chat, especially our friends around the world. I really appreciate you guys. I know time zone make it kind of suck, which is why I stream an hour earlier. You know, when I moved it to 6 hours, I was like, I gotta stream like an hour earlier. I can't just keep it at 4 p.m. Eastern. But I do appreciate you all. I'm not fucking leaving. I respect it. But yeah, chat, this is like, so we're at that like adolescent part of Final Fantasy VIII. Krill, you know all about lack of sleep, bro. I know you work too hard. I know you don't get enough sleep, dude. I've been actually struggling with that too the past couple weeks. Making it a priority to actually get actual rest. Although I swear, chat, when I actually go to bed earlier, I swear I sleep worse. That could just be my mind and body used to me going to bed later, but like, there's nothing worse than like waking up in the middle of the night and not being able to go back to sleep, right? This dude crits every hit he does. No joke. Since your heat wave, you've been struggling to sleep. Yeah, Reb, yeah. Cool, I get plenty of sleep on the weekend. That's good, Gunnar. You can make it up. There's not a Guardian Force that heals us, is there? Also, chat, I got a special weather statement. I'm just gonna check it. Should be fine. that's actually interesting. So I might have a storm joining me a little bit faster than like the mega stuff that's gonna happen in a bit. I'm on my summer vacation now and I still wake up early, dude. Bro, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the worst when like you're like, oh, I can sleep in, and then you wake up at 8 a.m. and you're like, what the fuck is going on, right? But you know, when that happens, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna get up and I'm just gonna tire myself the F out. Take a little siesta in the middle of the day, as God intended, you know? Dude, I woke up today at 6 a.m. I actually almost excited because I don't have to do that when I'm in college. Yeah, yeah. See, honestly, I used to enjoy waking up early when I would work out early. Back in college, especially when I used to when I'd work out in the morning. Bro, after all that drawing, I feel like, well, no, okay. It actually kind of worked out. Who's the ice bish? It's you. So yeah, I'm still gonna be grabbing stuff, but it's like, you know, rearrange. Let's do restore and attack. Yeah, I basically want to get a bunch of cures. Because that's good for like socketing and everybody kind of needs it. Especially because, yeah, everybody here has a junction. I think Thunder goes to you, but he has it slotted right now. We'll worry about it a little bit later, right? There is a girlfriend that heals, Mini Mog, but it was exclusive to the Final Fantasy World thing. Oh, gotcha. But by the way, I finally beat the Ashlands boss in Valheim a month ago. Really hope the last biome isn't this tough. I don't think we ever actually ended up doing that bish. Also, where the F am I going? I think Albadia is over this way. But the server is still up, but I do plan to do it at some point. I also want to get the bonus, the special weapon, Durnwin. All right, I'm gonna kill these guys because one of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, chat, we're gonna go on a little bit of a draw fest. I really should give Quistis it too. It's always safe to have somebody with items just in case, right? But we're just moving around a little bit. It can't be the end of the world. But once we get a decent bit stocked, I won't have to worry about it too much. And then we can just move on. But this is like a really good time to get a lot of the basic stuff we need. I just draw until I get bored and then we leave. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Bro, when they only draw 3 cures, it's like, this is gonna take forever. Thankfully, not everybody does that. Yeah, like the 7 is good. Yeah, that's good. Hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing? Pat, how is your little vacation going, dude? You enjoying it? All right, kill him. Wow, he didn't actually die. Cool. Now he will. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing pretty well. Excited to be playing Final Fantasy VIII again because I kind of missed it. It's just got that old nostalgic charm, you know? That reminds me, I want to make Squall's new weapon. Okay, that reminds me why I'm also fighting a bit. Is because we need to get Cardmog. You'd enjoyed it? Sleeping a lot? Good, dude. We were just talking about it. Y'all suck that man dry. Listen, Chucky, we do what we have to, bro. We'll suck the ever-living shit out of a bitch, bro. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. I'm not afraid to say it. Chat, some people would be afraid to say it. I'm not. By the way, hi, Chucky. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we were just talking about how we don't get enough sleep. You know? Nobody sucks my ergo, chat, unless I want them to. True. Chucky, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, bro. That's a lot of streaking, Chucky. Everybody, come on, we're going streaking. What movie was that from, chat? Was that Old School? Is that what movie that was? I think so. For AP, that's actually not bad. What the heck? We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking, Sugar. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. Oh yeah, J Just, because I didn't buffer, because like when you're fighting against like some of the little weak bitches, you know that like they're gonna die anyway. You don't really need to like spend time breaking your thumb buffing, so I just let her do her like basic ult, you know? What if we get caught and get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they, Sugar? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Because Zelg turned southern because he got scared. He got scared. But. Not again. Zelg wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No. I'm sure Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Ooh, fuck. Oh, what the? Oh, shit, the sensation. I shouldn't have drank that orange juice. I don't feel well, Sugar. Me too. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Thank you, chat. I tried to voice act for you. That's just how it is. This is for you, Zeroverse. Kairos. You sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. sorry. This ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. I brought the wrong map. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, a bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say, the unfamiliar always happens. You mean, unexpected, right? You only got the un part right. Ah, shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out. That's actually a very nice way for the game to make sure that I can junction the right bitches, chat. Wait, Scooter, what's wrong, bro? Talk to me. Talk to me, bro. Did you hate the Laguna voice, Scooter? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that's right. Who do I need to take it off of? Oh, it's already off. Good. Okay. Wait, no, you're the item bish. Wait. No, you're the item bish. What GF do you have? Oh, okay, you're the Quistis bish. Okay. That's totally fine. HP definitely helps with, cure helps with the HP, that's true. No, just look good at being a daft bitch, yeah! But you know, we love him, you know? Oh, god damn it, I have to split with them? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give him all the thunder. I'm gonna give him all the fire. He's got items, so I don't have to worry that much about Le Cure, and I'd rather, since they have a junction, I'm just gonna let them sit with it. He doesn't have a lot of health, but it's because he's level fucking 9. Which is not great. But we're gonna have to deal with how we deal with the chat. We're fine. Let's go. Also, again, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Hopefully this week hasn't been too bad. Always looked at Laguna in a similar vein to Zach. He's a trier who never seems to quite hit the mark, but we love him regardless. Yeah, it's like, that's the reason I loved him, is that he was very earnest and honest. And he like, when he found things that were wrong, he tried to make them right. You know what I mean? So like, for me, he was like a great hero who like he wasn't born to be a god, but did the best he could. And then because of that, he ends up helping a lot of people, right? He's basically like pretty much the everyman, which in a way, Zach also is kind of an everyman, even though he's a soldier. Like mentally, he's an everyman, if you guys know that trope a bit. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Who cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just be cautious. That's his basic rule of the... Hey? Looks like we've got company. Esther soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna! Don't be such a weenie. What the... God. God, I actually really like the battle theme of Final Fantasy VIII. But Laguna's battle theme is just so good, right? Harpoon! Legend of Dragoon will always survive, chat. Such is fate. Oh, he's maxed out cure? Okay. Harpoon! Game gives you a frickin' Phoenix down. That's not good. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Grab, Gunnar, Bison. When I used to play this game, I remember you reached a moment where the attack happens that F's you up, right? And I remember I was like, I'm gonna try to like stop it. I remember thinking this as a kid. I was like, maybe if because they only do the hit like at the end, like when they're about to die, the guy. And I was like, maybe if I like time his health and then kill him right before he's able to do it, maybe I can change the fate. And I remember I used to try all the time. Like I would just try to make it work, dude. Never succeeded. I'm beyond excited that Uematsu is returning for 7 Remake Part 3 Reclaim. Music is gonna be incredible, yeah, dude. And we say that as like, the music is already a tier beyond God, right? But if an actual Elder God shows up, I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. God, dude, Remake's music is incredible, but Rebirth, man, I don't know how it's possible, man. Final Fantasy VII Rinoa. Hey, yeah, no, Chucky, go ahead. Happy birthday to Mom, bro. There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Huh? The ladder, guys, the ladder. Looks like it leads down. Hold on, wait. Wait, I want to see what's over here. Wait, which way do I go? Gunnar, do I go straight or do I go down the ladder, Gunnar? Now I'm scared. Also, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasy VIII themes. I love this song. I'm scared. I don't know which way to go. I also can't remember. Pretty sure straight is main. Yeah, that sounds right? Let's go downstairs and see what we can find. Ladder is to pick something up. Let's do it. Yeah, I know, Bison. That's the crazy part, dude. It's been thousands of years since we played this. Ouch! Ouch! What's wrong? My leg cramped up! Phew. Oh, it's fine now. I'm so out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise. That last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. Oh wait, wrong voice. What? Did you say something? No. That literally was just a corridor to turn? Huh? Pick it up. The old key. Oh, you think you're wrong, Gooter? Okay, we'll go back. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Go to Lost key. That's actually important. I don't actually remember why, but I do remember Laguna has to find and lose the key. I think for us in the future, but I don't remember why. Also, what's up, Ray? How you doing, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. Harpoon! God, this battle theme literally has got to be game battle theme royalty, right? It's actually too good. Also, chat. Wait, how are you not dead? What the fuck? Ward has hit you like 60 times. How are you not dead? Yeah, I'm using this time to just get some of our extra magic. 2 birds, 1 stone, that whole thing. Look at Ward. Okay. All right, let's go back up. I'll go straight and see if that's side. Okay, maybe I'll kill this guy faster. Chat, how many of you, when you played Final Fantasy VIII, how many of you guys tried to R1 for everybody? Like Squall? Even though they said, like, you know, Squall's trigger you do specifically, how many of you tried to do it with every character? And then sometimes you got a crit and then you thought to yourself like, oh, it does work for everybody, but then you tried it a bunch and it didn't work. I was convinced Quistis could do it. Yes, 100% Bison. I was convinced, dude. I was convinced that it was hidden tech that they just never told us. 100%. I didn't play long enough to do it, dude. I remember thinking like it has to be everybody. Hey, there's a draw point. Ooh, confused. How interesting. I'm actually tempted to put that on. Ooh, New York strawberry cheesecake? Shit. Not bad, Chucky. That's what we call in the industry a good decision, bro. A very good decision. What's up, bro? By the way, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. It always makes me laugh how Kairos starts the fight. His battle pose is that he's like sitting on the ground, right? Like we're walking around and he's apparently sitting on the ground and slowly gets up. Maybe he's the reason we keep getting caught. You know? Like, we're trying to walk and Bish is just sitting there, like, meditating. Although he has one of the best wind poses where he pulls the two blades and he holds them like this. Pretty sick, right? He's basically Vodo. You're right. You're right. Cause I ain't gonna argue with you. You're right. Aren't these traps? Aren't you supposed to walk across these? What the fuck was that? Chat, should we run across them? Yeah, Kairos is actually like legit cool. Are we supposed to run across them, or did I do it right, or should we run across them? I legitimately don't remember almost anything about this place, which is wild. I feel like they're traps. Okay, we're back here. Okay. Run across them and jump on each one? Okay. I'll go back and do it. Yeah. Just to be sure, let's do it. I'll do it for you, Reb. I'll do it for you, Reb. You think you're tricking me? I'll do it. Sky got married this morning in Rimworld and got pregnant. As it should be. As long as she still has one eye so she can see, bro. Wait, Reb. I'm gonna give it to you, Reb. Do you actually want me to do it, bro? I will. If you want me to go run on him, Reb, I will do it, bro. For God and country. Also, I don't actually mind these battles because we do need the Guardian AP, right? Do it? Alright. Chat, remember, no matter what happens, remember that Reb. Dude, yeah, my brain has like weird memories of this place. Huh? Lever on the hatch is loose. I know. I did hear that. If we use this, some stubborn Esther fool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You guys are gonna regret saying that. Let's say one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying in the end. So, who's the genius? Just shut up! Anyway, the lever for this hatch is broken. So if we just loosen it a bit more, and they come after us from that side, and yes! You guessed it! They'll walk over it without expecting a thing. Then all of a sudden, whoops! And down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Like the Esther soldiers are gonna really fall for this trap. We won't know until we try. And those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall in our own trap. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm just making sure. We actually, I don't know why. No, because he was twerking. Did you see him? He was doing the like weird like gyration with their head up thing they do, like ha 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 ha. So I made him laugh like a bitch because he's weird, you know. Okay, yeah, I think we got everything from this side, so we can actually do it. Let's do it. You guys stand back. There. Right. Jesus, chat. That poor miner actually died. How sad. Or as the French say, quelle lástima. You know? Speaking of which. Yeah, let's stop on. Technically, I am the genius because I told you to come back here. That's true, Reb. You know what's funny? I heard the sound when I walked over it the first time, and I went to it, and I actually I pressed X and nothing happened, so I thought it was my imagination. So you actually did help me out. Jesus, Kairos. Jesus. Yeah, look at that bitch, chat. He knew. He crit that bitch good. Although he's still only level 10. Okay, I definitely was supposed to push these rocks, but I don't remember how. Or when. Which makes me think that maybe it's for Squall and the rest in the future, maybe? Yeah, it actually won't let me interact with the rock, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But I am gonna see what's here on the right side. This looks important. Wait, that might actually lead us to the cliff. If that's actually, I don't actually remember if the cliff is if the cliff happens now. But let me just see what's over here first. Chat, you think I'm lost, but really it's just because I love this battle music and I want to keep hearing it. Although to be fair, like, Laguna's not a super great fighter, right? What the heck's this? A blue and red switch? A detonator, you know. Oh, I get it. Short blue fuse is for that boulder. And the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. Ah, I bet it's not all that. Detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be all right. Well, I guess so. Let's see. All right, vicious chat. I know we have to do this a certain way. Why is there a heartbeat? I don't remember that. Is it the red switch first, then the blue? I remember there is an order to this. I just can't remember it. Or maybe there's not. Maybe it actually doesn't matter. I'm gonna wait till somebody, if someone remembers. I know this is like very obscure, but I feel like I remember it. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's a bit below me. It's not gonna hit me at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think it's furthest and then nearest. Cause if I remember correctly, the balls fall. But if one of them isn't in a certain spot, it F's up. So that's what I'm gonna try. I just don't remember who was who. The bomb blast won't reach us here, just stay put. Whoa, what? Red and blue rings a bell? Yeah. Let's see if we did it right, Chucky. Ah! Okay, that's locked up. That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing can be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're all still alive, right? Okay, now, hold on a second. Darn it, this is the thing about not knowing where to go and then wanting to go side places first. Because obviously I want to go, I'm going to press that other detonator. Okay, wait, alright. Reb, Gunnar, Bison. This you will know the answer to. Is this the main way? Like if I go through here, is this the main way? Or do I need to go, or is the other way the main way? I don't even know if this goes anywhere, but it feels like it does. Since I can't save it, I'm kind of like, I won't restart, so whatever we do, we'll do, right? I can't remember. Me neither, Reb. Me neither. I'm so scared, Reb. Oh. Bro, everything looks crazy. Yeah, Chucky, look it up, bro. I'm scared. This looks like the main way. It does. It looks like the main way. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm so scared. The only thing is, I don't know what the other detonation does. Like, I don't know if the other detonation locks us in here. So, but I do want to press it. See, that looks like the main way also. What? How can both ways look main? How can both directions look like the main way to go? Or chat, give us a second. Chucky is checking something. I basically need to know which way is the main way, which way is the side, and when to do the detonation. Because we've done so much that, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, reload. Bro, it's crazy that they have a mining pick with a shotgun attached to it, right? That's, like, wild. Like, actually. Hey! Okay, well, if we learn summon magic, I can give him something else to do. Alright, I guess elemental defense, I'll just make him start learning. Yeah, the switch stuff is the main way, yes. But we have, like, you know what? You know what, Chucky? Yeah, so basically it's like, here, does it say, like, so after you do the two switches, do you then continue to go up into, like, go straight up? Because if so, that's the main way. And if that's the case, I'm gonna check and see what's on the right side. But if they say do the detonators and then go back down to the right, that'll mean that this is the main way. So that way we'll figure it out. After the switches, there's a boulder to push near the top. Okay. But okay, keep reading, Chucky, because then it doesn't say then turn around and go the other way, right? I'm just making sure, because I could F this whole thing up, dude. And they both look like the main ways. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It looks like serious. It looks like the main way. It does. The other way also looks so mainly. Curse you, Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, this looks kind of side, right? Okay. The good news is there's a save point, and the other good news is that this is absolutely the main way, apparently. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back. But the save point makes it a lot easier, right? Who are you, John Wick? Relax, bro. All right, so basically no matter what we do now, we have a save. So we can fuck up and then refix it, which is fine. But yes, that absolutely looks like the main way. Reb was right. At least I think he is. Yeah, the other save point is the end. Yeah, I had a feeling. So, let's go back. And then we are going to detonate the other rock, and then go north and push the third rock, and then come back. Bro, we needed it, Chucky. Them maps on GameFAQs is the gods, bro. You've got the official strategy guide? Bison, you pulled that bitch out, bro? If you did, I respect it, dude. All right, let's press the blue switch. Doesn't he yell, run? Yeah, it's gonna blow, run for it! It barely made any sound, I love it. I'm not afraid of the test. I'll be ready, Bison. I'll be ready. That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you it wasn't all that powerful. I think these boulders basically stop reinforcements, I think. So like it makes it easier for us to do what we gotta do, maybe? Nice work. I'm actually, Bison, in my heart, I'm actually really scared of the seed answers. But I think it'll be fun for us to see what I can remember, you know? But I'm totally terrified. But, you know, that's life, isn't it? Jesus Christ, this is a long fucking hallway. Hey, what's up, Waterson? Who are these Biggs, Wedge, and Wedge's character? Wow. There's that bitch. Give it to me, babe. Oh, Dispel. That's actually pretty handy. I just tried to parry that like this was Expedition 33, chat. Wonder, hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, we got a number of dispels. Let's kill this bitch. Yeah, we're doing well, bro. Getting lost in Final Fantasy VIII, everybody trying to remember the old ways. You know, the good stuff, bro. The good stuff. Doodle chat. Alright. Let's raise that power a bit, chat. Let's get that boost going. $125 is always my goal. So anything above that, I'm ecstatic. Wow, that bitch has way more life than I thought. Oh, that's right, they go crazy. I forgot about that. Bro, I forgot about that. They go crazy and they're about to die. Ooh, a second reflect beam. Carlos, I'm gonna let you limit break if you even have one. If you reach it. Yeah, let's go. All right. Gotta get the Game Shark controller so you can hold it down rather than press bro. We're gonna bring back the true tech, Bison. I don't know if I'm ready for that, bro. The true tech, dude? Phew, that was close. Jeez. Why'd you have to go around touching everything like a little... You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, will ya? Whatever, man! Thanks to me, those Esther soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing two pigs with one stone. I am just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? I'm gonna be real, by the way. If somebody ever said to me, killing two pigs with one stone, I would know they were a serial killer. Like, I would know. Oh, you just wrap around. That's actually really funny. Like, if somebody ever said to me, killing two pigs with one stone, I would know in my heart of hearts. You know? All right. We did everything, chat. It took like like an hour to do this place, but it worked out. And we junctioned. It is the cliff. No, chat. I was hoping it wasn't the cliff yet, bro. No. Curses. We just finished getting everything and doing everything, Gunnar. And we're at the cliff. Hit Kairos, I dare you, dumb bitch. Yeah, that's right. Don't tell me of all the worst possible predicaments. Chad, you hear the way the music came in? Whoa, wait. There's an ultimate draw point and another key that we need. Frack. Okay, wait. Since I saved it right before this, so that's actually okay. Here, let's not go to that yet. Where would the wall be, or the draw point of Ultima? Because we got a draw point of. I actually don't even remember what we drew from that one. Because we do come back, right? But the only way for the team to do what they need to do is if we find the second key, right? The official guide lists sleep, confuse, and cure, no Ultima, and says to ignore losing the key. Oh, so then we're actually good then. Yeah, then we're actually good. I think. The animation of the attack, him scrambling up to get his harpoon back. Yeah, I wonder. It's really good. It's also very funny because, like, it's a good hit, but then he has to run up and grab the harpoon, you know? This guide is just a jumbled mess. No, that's fair. Bison pulled out the, Bison said, "Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch." He pulled out the strategy of guides, which I respect. I do. But okay, all right, we're good, chat. Let's go. By the way, I'm gonna summon Quiz of the Totem Pole. Oh, you daft bitch! I was waiting for you to hit him. Let's do it, chat. Blood pain, as long as he doesn't kill Kairos here. Thank God. Do it, Kairos, let's go. Bro. Like, actually too strong, right? Like, actually too strong. Like, actually. Soul Crush! No! No! I tried to stop it, chat! I tried to stop it like little Zero wanted. I tried. Look, the ocean. We're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was for you. Say again? It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kairos. It was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well? Whoa! Check it out, a boat. We're getting on. A vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Bro, look how strong he is, by the way. Ah! Whoa! Don't you throw me! You not? How are you? Ah! You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? shit! Oh my God, he broke him in half. I remember years ago seeing a Final Fantasy VIII clock, and each number was a character face from the cards. To this day, I regret not getting it. Aw, dude, that does sound great. Oh yeah, they all died. No joke, they all died. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay, Sugars. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Squall? I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Jesus Christ! Squall was so pissed. Is there, I can't junction exchange. Except for when in specific circumstances, right? Right, I can only do the, like, where it exchanges everything specifically at certain times. I was wondering if you were gonna notice Chris's help before, oh bro. Certainly. Mostly because I had to swap out their GF stuff, so I knew that, it was not what I wanted anyway. Magic. Selfie. Holy shit, chat, look how much stuff I absorbed. Alright. Give all, yeah. And then... I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I didn't realize how much I actually took from everybody. Like that I drew. We drew a lot of magic. Yeah, we actually are in a good spot now. Yeah, we're actually in like a decent spot. Boom, boom. Okay. Zero, if you go to switch in menu, can you jump? Wait, if I go to switch? Wait, what? Hold on, you son of a bitch, Gunner. I had no idea that was even a... I don't know if I ever remember clicking switch in my life. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know if I have ever in my life clicked switch. No, bro, I was not doing it on purpose. This is like, yeah, I literally have been hoping to do it for 1,000 years. Well, at least now I know, right? All right, let's do Galbadia Garden. Yeah, I was literally gonna slit somebody's throat, Bison. If I had to keep doing that, I don't know what was gonna happen. Oh, one of those weird bitches, yeah. Jesus Christ, Quistis, relax. I'm gonna be real, Bison. Yeah, I don't have any memory. Maybe I did. Like, maybe I did do it, and I just don't recall. But like, I'm gonna be real. It did not seem familiar. Oh, he's pissed. Okay. All right, we've absorbed enough. Let's go. I gotta work on everybody's summons. Diamond dust. Wait, which detail? The different faces, Bison? Like him getting upset? Faces colored in general was more of a blob back in '99. Yeah, a blob on that CRTV, bro. Yeah, they're much sharper, yeah. Without question. All right. Bro, I do not remember this. That opening cutscene, I do not recall that, bro. What's up, bitches? You got freaking mechs here? Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia, but I'm gonna beat your ass, bitch. I'm gonna beat your ass like up from here. Are you gonna start out like that? That's how we're gonna start? Okay. So, I'm doing this a little for a different reason. Yeah, because oh, god damn, I can't. I can only take one, so... that'll work. I think that'll be fine. That's actually a little weird. I'm gonna take this card, they're gonna take it back. And there's nothing I can do. Are we gonna be at a stalemate? I feel like we are. Ooh, no, I gotta be careful, because if I did that, she would just take him. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, shit! I forgot about save! Oh, fuck! God damn, no! Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I can... Okay, wait, bro. Where you going, bitch? Alright, bro. Alright. You better play with him. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, play that bitch. Alright. Bro, I completely forgot. About Same. Okay, alright, alright. Angela, alright. That's actually that's not a bad move, actually. Do it. As long as she doesn't have... She has same! No! But I can tie. I can tie it. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. I can get this bitch back. I can do what we need to do, chat. I can do it all. Let's just be careful. Let's just set it up, okay? I'm a preacher, man. Ooh, that's pretty perfect, actually. Yeah. Okay. That actually sucks a little bit, but Okay, she can't sing. Okay. Okay. Chat, we gotta get here, chat! I gotta get to a save point. Bro, same ain't no joke, chat. Save and plus ain't no joke. That bitch was a shark. We gotta get to a save point, bro. Okay, I mean, bro, relax. I just got here, dude. That was wild. I was about to rock that bitch, and she said, save! Wow, completely different. Sure, it's quiet. I like it. Yeah, this theme is great. Could you leave this one to me? I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Stupid bitch. All right. Hey, what's up, Ranoa girl? How you doing? Where you at? Okay. I'm sorry, selfie. We'll talk later, sugar. All right. Hey. Now I can play card games without being afraid. I can't believe. Ooh, that part of the theme was so good, bro. Please wait in the second floor reception room. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. I'm part of the Zeroverse. We go where we please, right, chat? I heard what you said, bitch. Who gonna stop us, chat? This is what it means to be a CD. A Sega CD. Okay. Area's off limits. You must go and wait. I mustn't do nothing. Zeroverse, here's a question for you all. Final Fantasy VIII, of the characters we have met so far, who has the best overall drip? I know how I said that I like Cypher's coat more than Squall's, right? Which character has the overall best drip so far? I didn't ask you where the reception was. Ooh, but I want that drop point. God! Sid, wow, Gooder going for that old librarian teacher look. I had a librarian named Mr. Omsford. He's the one who helped me learn about the Shannara series and stuff, dude. Clearly it's Angelos? Interesting. Alright, chat, we gotta go to the second floor. I tried to fight it, but can't fight the power, you know? Although that person who has said it like 8 times needs to relax. Here we go. How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh, well, that was freaking fast. What the heck? How'd it go? They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the president in Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Garbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. So, Cypher's taking all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry. I guess there wasn't much consolation. Thank you for the bits and the sadness, Gunnar. I didn't like the guy, but executed? You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Xale? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. That bastard! I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the whole world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Well, considering that he never mentioned you, Sugar, I don't think he felt the same way. Selfie. I'm sorry, I just felt like she should hear it. I just felt like she should know. Do you still like him? I mean, he's dead after all. I feel like Selfie would say that. Bison is something that feels like what she would say, right? This hussy, no, Gunnar! It feels like what she would say. Chat, when I voice act, I don't just voice act. I channel their spirits, so like what they would say comes up. Do you still like him, Sugar? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it, you dumb bitch. It was last summer. I don't want to hear when y'all fuck. I just asked a question. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. Bitch! Cypher is 27! I'm sorry, Sugar, but I just gotta talk to you. Cypher is a grown man! Wait, how old are you, Ranoa? What do you mean? If you were 16 last summer, I mean it was like 5 years ago. Squall, we should get out of here, like right now, Squall. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Like Diddy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down. I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down, chat. I'm sorry. I feel like Squall would have been that petty, right? Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that. Using past tense, saying whatever they want, showing everybody my internet browser history. So is this what death is all about? Not for me. I won't have it! What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it! What? Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense! The fuck? They're like, bitch, what just happened? Bro, that... Well, they actually moved. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Squall is wigging out, chat. Yeah, Cypher is 18. Yeah, I know. He's not actually 20. If Cypher was 27, he would be almost dead in Final Fantasy terms, right? If Cypher was 27, he would look like Auron does. With just like a little bit less gray hair. God, yeah, the theme of this place is so sick, dude. take a double mint gum. Yeah. Chat, imagine that you guys are sitting there talking and one of your friends in the middle of like you guys just hanging out and like talking stood up and yelled, "I won't have people talk about me in the past tense," and ran out of the room. But like, what would you do? Like, imagine you're talking about one of your friends who passed away. And you're like, "Oh man, we used to have so much fun. I remember when we used to," and one of your friends goes, "I won't be talked about in the past tense," and runs out of the room. You know how crazy that would be? And it's not even like you guys are close. It's like they hated each other, kind of, right? You would be like, we should get him some help. This is why mental health is like, you know, an epidemic, and it matters. Oh my God! They let you go back into the room. I didn't think they let us like leave and come back. He goes, "I won't be tight." He comes back like, "Hey everybody, wow, yeah, definitely didn't know that was gonna happen." They're like, "Are you okay?" There should be an announcement shortly. Meet by the front gate when you hear it. You're free till then. She, Quistis does not want to talk. I forgot my keys. Did anybody order that Uber? Do you remember the license plate? Zero, is this the remastered version of the game? Yes. I am currently playing the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster for PlayStation. I won't have my keys talked about in the past tense. They're like, bro, what? I think his brain has finally broken. Chat, I'm gonna be real. This girl is hungover as fuck. I'm gonna be real. Me and many friends have tried to walk back after being hungover like that. For those who don't believe me, I'm gonna show you again. Wait, Zell, why are you doing push? Zell, you don't go to the school, bro. Ah! Why are you screaming? Something's wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they show her again, bro. What the fuck? Bro, did they just lock me from going that way? Bro, what? Okay, they're trying to destroy me, I see. Oh, yo, Squall! I think it's because of this cutscene. I completely forgot. What are you doing here? Bro, what am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Explain! We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains stopped, so we have no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Cypher! Oh yeah, was a Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. Squall, please. Squall. Squall. We need chat. Even Cloud wasn't like this, dude. Even Cloud had like some decency. Are you kidding me, bro? I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! It's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? Find. Oh, what? We're gonna go meet up with Cypher? Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher. He goes, I gotta do something about his self-esteem. All right, now they want us to meet, but before we do, chat, there was a draw point, right? I just want to go get the draw point in the skating rink, the ice skating rink. But I don't remember exactly where it was. I don't think it was that way, right? It's possible it was. I'm gonna check over here first. There's a haste, shell, and a life. Oh yeah, we definitely doing that. Where are they at? Are they just in the random rooms? Okay, here's one. Oh my god, he actually won't let me get it. That piece of shit, bro. All right, so I can't get that one no matter what. We got double. Maybe I can't get it now? Yeah, they're like locking me down pretty hardcore. Back where Zoe was, if you keep going, you'll find the haste. Yeah, the athletic track is the ice rink, so we can't get that one at least. Which is fine, we can always try to do that later. Haste is past Zoe, gotcha. But yeah, where's life? I would love to grab the life if we can. Curl, you walk like that if you drank too much on Friday? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's in the locker room? Is that... Do they have locker rooms in this place? I hope so. Okay, there's Shell. Boom, boom. Here, I'm gonna save it. There was another door we didn't go through back the way we came. So I definitely want to go back there, right? Jesus Christ, they locked, bro. You can't go anywhere. No, Gooder. The fact that you remember that there was something shows that your brain is still powerful. That's all that matters. Wow, they're paying me a lot of money. Oh, wait. That's right. You get paid with seed based off steps, right? Also, where the fuck is the locker room, Bison? Yeah, we went all the way over there. And oh wait, so what is seed? Is it what decides when you get paid by seed? No, I know seed is based on rank, but I mean how often you are paid, like when you're paid, right? Do they count that based on in-game time, or is it walking, or is it just random? Also, I have no idea where the locker room is, Bison. I think they betrayed me. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I remember, Gunnar, I used to like, I don't know, there was like as a kid, I knew. As a kid, I figured out what it was based on, but that was, 700 years ago. Okay, never mind. All right, let's just head out. Because now we should be able to go and do brothers, right? Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. You always cheat at the test? Wow, Gunnar. Probably me too. Probably after the first time, right? It's rank and distance traveled, cars and such get you money quicker. So it is distance. Gotcha. Distance for frequency of being paid. Rank for how much money. I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a C2. It'll be less complicated that way. Oh, this always made me laugh. She tries to copy what we do, but she's like a little slower. By the way, whoever drove that car is clearly drunk. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of the mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease! You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use... Excuse me, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. to do that voice extended, sometimes it takes a little out of you. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details on the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden and the #1 fuckboy in Galbadia. Kineas! Oh, I don't know how to pronounce this. Kineas? Irvine Kineas! Thank you for the hydration, Chucky. Bro, I'm sorry, Wonder! You always said Kineas? Chat, what do you guys think? Kineas or Kineas? You know why Irvin always bothered me, chat? It wasn't that he's like a playboy. It's that when you first meet him, he walks like his back is broken in half. Wonder, do you see this? Also, what's up, Credo? Wonder, do you see this guy walking like his back is broken? It always bothered me. This is Irvin Kineas. He will be your sharpshooter. You say it exactly as it's spelled. How dare you, Gooner? Not share wisdom with us. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang. What kind of orders did we get? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission, chat. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kineas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to... Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, we are to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Delling City. There, we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. All right, I guess we'll let. How's this? Oh. Zeroverse, what we said, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I could either leave him with the girls like he wants, or I could bring Rinoa with me. Or I could take Irvin and Selfie to keep an eye on him. What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? If I'm being honest, technically, Quistis, Squall, and Zell are always my default 3, like the Avalanche trio from Final Fantasy VII. I don't trust this Sanji with the cowboy hat. He goes, Nami Swan! I'm like, bro, that's no good, bish. I'll decide. All right, let's do it like this. Because this way, Irvin can be with Selfie, and Quistis can make sure if he tries to do anything, she'll just whip the fuck out of him, right? But like Bison said, Rinoa is currently grieving. Wait, do I need to junction exchange them, or are we good? I think I do. There. What? Are you serious? I've balanced out the party. I made it switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. Oh, I guess I must have used switch, right? I guess I must have used it before and just don't remember, right? All right, much better. All right. I won't lie, chat. Of all the characters in Final Fantasy VIII, if I'm being real, as I recall, when you change to the next team, you can switch and your setup just transfers. You have to swap out their junction stuff. I think in very rare cases it'll give everybody this stuff, but most times you have to do the little exchange command. Yes, let's do. All right, let's do Queen of Cards. Do I go to Dole, Gunnar? Also, I think we're very close to getting card mod, which will be good. It's always, you know, chat, do you know why I love Eyes on Me? And I do love Squall and Rinoa, right? But it was always a little slightly weird to me because, like, it's very clear that to a point Rinoa was like really liking Cypher. So mentally, I didn't like the idea. Like, I never thought of her and Squall as like the truest of love. Even though there's nothing wrong with having like another boyfriend or girlfriend before you find your soulmate or whatever, right? But I just, because she was so into Cypher, I never fully took it as like the truest of like the love. You know what I mean, chat? Anybody else feel that way? Oop, I missed. Not to say that I don't think they fall in love, but like, it's just like, I don't know. Part of me was just like, cause like, you gotta think about, he was 27. Think about how much time passes between like what just happened and then them becoming a couple, it's time, but like, it's not a lot, right? I don't know. It wasn't enough to like ruin the experience, but I remember when I was a kid thinking about it, but maybe that's because I was a kid, right? Maybe because I was a kid, I didn't know nothing about nothing, so I didn't know. I knew I loved Rhinoa, but I was like, fuck Squall. I never really bought the Squall Rhinoa thing when I was a kid, yeah. I feel like that definitely could happen. You grew into it over time, yeah. I feel like that definitely could be the case, right? All right, let's grab the Vitality 20 and then we'll have her learn something longer. When you get to Dole, don't randomly challenge any of the cards. Okay, see, Chad, this is here for the sake of time. Hold on. For the sake of the time, because like oh Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna turn off encounters for a moment so we can, because they're like hitting us every second. Just so we can make our way a little bit to Dole. Oh, that bitch is on the other side. Okay, it's gotta be over here, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Bro, that's what everybody wanted me to call it, Dole. It wasn't me. I did do and will hopefully and will fully ship Rhinoa Squall. No, that's fair. That's also fair, Bison. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually do believe they fall in love, and I'm very much a Squall and Rhinoa ship. But like when I asked myself as a kid, like, did I think it was like a Yuna and a Titus, or like a Zidane and Dagger? I don't know. Squall Noah? That sounds disgusting. Although better than Ryle, I don't know what you would say. Find the pub, the queen of cards on the top floor, ask her about her father. Jesus Christ. Gunnar, can I not get her a drink first, bro? Start asking her about her fucking family? But listen, no, I'm on, don't worry, Bison, I'm on Team Squall Rhinoa, don't you worry. I love them. Why is the car rocking so? People banging in that car, listen. Who am I to judge people, Chad? No, what? Excuse me, ma'am. What the fuck was that about? You're more of a Squistus? No, I was actually telling Chad earlier, like I like Quistis a lot, but I was never like a Squall should be with Quistis kind of bitch. She definitely felt like the kind of teacher, like older sister kind of vibe. And also I loved Rhinoa and Sophie, so. I need a fucking steel pipe, Chat. Beady pub, motherfucker. Chat, I like how Gunnar, the first thing he said was don't randomly challenge anybody to cards, because he knew the moment somebody looked at me wrong, I was gonna just start going crazy. like Gunnar knew that as soon as I saw somebody look at me, I was gonna start trying to go ham. Oh, is that a magazine? Start what? You even know what I'm talking about? No. Hey, what's up, Excelsior? How you doing, fam? This game is one of your less interested Final Fantasy games, personally. That's totally fine, dude. Final Fantasy VIII was my second Final Fantasy, and I love it dearly. I love it dearly. But as with all things, everybody can love what they love, right? So there's no worries at all. Hopefully if you watch any of it though, I'll make it entertaining for you. I'm the Queen of Cards. Yeah, we know, Bish. Tell me about your father. My father is a painter here. Some of the cards are his work. Even now, he paints them. I gave the Minimon card I acquired on my last trip to my son. My father made a new Kairos card based on that card. It's somewhere in Delling City. If I can get my hands on a sacred card, my father can use it to paint a new card. Alright. Alright, Gunnar. Sounds like it's time for us to duel people. We gotta find a sacred card and we gotta find the Kairos card. Do you want to abolish the random rule? Yes, Gunnar, yes! Random is the worst part of Triple Triad. Everything else is S tier. Random is shit. If I get an Elastoid card, I can break that into a steel pipe. Once we learn card mod, right, Bison? We will definitely do that, 100%. Zeroverse, are we all in agreement? Are we all in agreement that we're gonna get rid of the random rule? Is everybody in agreement? Sorry, chat, I have a flash flood and stuff. I'm just checking a few things. Yeah, there's some storm that's going on. No, how dare you, Blute? Alright, yeah, teach me, Gunnar. How do we abolish this bitch? Okay, head to the hotel near the fountain. Speak to no one. Go inside and save, and remember where that save is. Okay. Head to the hotel near the fountain. Okay. And remember where the save is. Bro, how has my seed rank not gone up yet? They must hate me. Yeah, it's actually gutter trash. It is interesting, but like, interesting in the way of like, not what you would ever want to do. Like, it's interesting in the sense of like, it's the opposite of how you want to play the game. So like, speak to no one! Alright, I'm ready, Gunnar. I will speak to no one, bro. Now I remember where the save is. I remember. Yeah, it's like you build up like a great deck and you want to play it with your cards, and then it pulls out like 7 of the trash cards in your deck with a good one, and you lose everything and you just cry. Oh, yeah, Bison, bro. As soon as you said it, I like saw a glint of something. Ooh, Silencio. Just take about 10 minutes, that's fine. If it means that we never have to deal with random again, I will gladly give this game 10 minutes. Now challenge the girl in green to cards. She will ask to mix rules, which is fine, accept the game, but then quit at card select screen until it says open has spread. Okay, okay. Okay, so the game book. Alright. Challenge her to cards. Ask to mix, which is fine. Hey, open has spread. All right, we're good. Okay, open has spread now. Gunnar. Now go to Timber and challenge the guard on the left-hand side of the gate as you enter Timber. He will ask to mix rules, keep selecting no until he stops asking. Once he stops asking, select to play and quit. Okay. Is it okay for me to make another save, or should I not? Like, can I make a new save just to be safe? Or will that, like, F up the stuff? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know about, like, I don't, or at least, not that I recall, about, like, saving and stuff, like seeding and all that. I had no idea. Also, they definitely get in there, chat. Saving affects the RNG, yeah. Okay, we gotta go to Timber, chat. For the sake of things. I'm yelling Timber. Alright, because we gotta run kind of far, right? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh, bro. They're gonna be so pissed that I'm not fighting. They're gonna be so pissed. Did Angelo just learn a bish? He totally did. D'Angelo, yeah. I didn't name him D'Angelo. I kept all the names, Reb. I kept them all like normal. Oh, wait. Shh. You said challenge the guard on the left-hand side. Okay, wait. It's this guard right here. With the cat on his head. All right. So, he'll ask to mix. Keep saying no until he stops asking to mix. Okay. No. No. Might as well delete the save and start over. Wow. No. No. Okay. He did it. Gooner, he stopped asking me, bro. Sorry, select play and quit at the car select. Okay. I'm ready for the next step. Hell, Reb, I tried to just keep all the names. I didn't want somebody to hurt me, bro. Also, I didn't want Angelo to try to get like a record deal. We ain't got time for that. We're trying to save the world. Now go back to Dole and make sure you speak to no one. Go to the hotel, go inside and save. Do only those things. Roger. Bro, I think this, so chat, I was trying out my new controller. Or not new, it's actually one of my old ones. But I believe that the battery is kind of like a little effed, and I think it's kind of my fault. So I don't think this controller holds much charge anymore, which is unfortunate. But I have my other controller, so it's fine. Yeah, so I didn't overcharge it because my charging station will stop. However, when I play games on my PC, like Night Rain and stuff, and I use a controller, sometimes I would leave it plugged in and not even like realize it. And I think after a while that overcharging fucked it, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, we're back in Dole. Go to the hotel, go inside and save, talk to no bish. Alright. The hotel is right over here. Chat, with my luck, this would be like, I would step in and somebody would run up to me and be like, "You're a meshy," or something, and like ruin it, you know? They'd be like, "Hey, you want some street tacos?" And I'd be like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Okay. Also, I totally saved in a different spot by accident, Gunnar, and I really hope that didn't fuck us up. I wasn't paying attention. Now select exit to main menu, close the game, restart, and reload. I don't know if I fucked up, Gunnar, I'm scared. I didn't think about it. Close the game. Should be fine. All right, and reload. You've got dangerous eyes. Final Fantasy VIII, Remastered from Mako. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Gunnar, I'm ready. Exit the hotel and immediately re-enter. Challenge girl in green, but do not accept or enter card screen when she asks to mix. Okay. So exit and immediately come back. Hey, okay, no problem, Bison, bro. See you when you get back. All right. Challenge girl, but do not accept or enter card screen until if she asks to mix. So basically, we're doing this until she stops asking me again, right? Jesus, bitch, I said no! Hey! Okay. Wait, no, I did what you said, Gunnar. I did what you said, Gunnar. I did what you said. I kept saying no. What? I did is what you said. What happened? You said exit the hotel and immediately re-enter. Challenge girl in green, but do not accept or enter card screen when she asks to mix the rules. I didn't. I didn't enter. So we didn't mix them. This whole process was anxiety-inducing. No, we should be good. Oh, you meant just once. Oh. Okay, wait. But that's okay. Yeah. We should be good. Here, I'm gonna close the bitch. Look. I'm not even gonna let it know what happened to its brain. Okay, whoops, my bad. Okay, so only do it once. Only talk to her once. And when she asks to mix, say no, and then stop. Okay, there's no problem. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. What could possibly happen to me? You know? What could possibly happen? I'm like the luckiest guy ever, you know? Okay. Exit and immediately re-enter. Challenge green bish once. But do not accept. Alright, no, bish. Alright, I said no. Alright, Gunnar. I'm not moving till you say. I'm not moving. I'll be honest, this is also crazy. I've never done this before. So exit, re-enter, challenge once, say no. Wait, is this additional, or is this like recapping what I just did, Gunnar? I wanna be clear, this is like 3 new times. Challenge her now and say no. Okay. No, bish. Okay. All right. Now, is this considered the 3rd time now? Challenge her now, say yes. and quit. Yeah, let's go, Gunnar! Let's go! We abolished that stupid bro, let's go! See, chat, even with me messing up, Gunnar did a great job, right? Gunnar was like, I gotta figure out how to make this work for this daft bitch. Oh, really wasn't sure that would work. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Should I save it? Is it okay for me to save it now? I'm not moving without you unless you say so, Gunnar. I'm scared. That legitimately seems crazy. Now we can get a card. Okay. Do I save it? I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, everything is cool now. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, 10 hours later, somehow, random returned. Not bad, Kratos. Bro, listen, I'm trying, Ram, I'm trying, bro. Bro, Gunnar was like, this bitch. I was waiting for it to say random is now the only rule in the region. I was waiting for me to have fucked it up so badly, you know? That it says random is the only rule. He was just gonna be like, Zero, I don't even know how you managed to pull that off. I don't even know. Oh wait, is that the card that gives me a pipe? No. Here, let's finagle. I don't remember what elemental does. If you have the if you have the element, you're stronger. If you don't, you're weaker. You stupid bitch. That's what you get. Anaconda? Yeah, let's get that. Alright. So she has one of the cards we want, right? Unless I'm just challenging her for no reason, Gunnar, which is very likely given who I am. Anaconda, what do you mean? That's what I said, you know? That was kind of like a bad put. I'm gonna be real, I kind of should not have put that card there. But, YOLO. Hooray! Oh yeah, Creeps was such a weird bitch. Let's grab that. No, go to the painter shop opposite the pub to win Minimog. Gotcha. Let's go. Zen, thank you so much for the resub for 43 months. Ha 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 ha, after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Alpha, Rita has escaped. Recruit teenagers with attitude. Is that like kind of right, Zen? Also, where the F was the pub at? Oh, here's the pub. Okay. I nailed it. Thank you, Zen. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great week so far. Painter shop is opposite the pub? So like this, one of these buildings? Maybe I have to go up and cross? No, I don't think that's true. Down one screen on the right, gotcha. Get the fuck out of... What the fuck? No! What is this bone doing on my painting? Why? Every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Forget it. I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm gonna coochie coo the back of your neck. Understand, bitch? Wow. Wow. Regular paintings are boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. My grandpa always tells me that artists have to be novel and original. It's a white bone, all right. Hey, I know this place. Yeah, we were there. Huh. I wonder if we should go back there. Little Mog. We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Little Mog. Oh, chat, this kid is thinking. Bro, did you see how long it took him to, like, put a thing down? Oh, he's thinking about this, dude. Oh, take him out, though. I'm gonna give him that garnish at Chucky. Bro, look how slow he's moving. He's thinking about it. It doesn't matter because he's gonna. He's just gonna take it again. But I'll take him and then I'll be safe? Okay. What a weird thing to do. But if I put A down here. Yeah, you stupid fish. Hoodie, you see that hoodie? Triple triad graded. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. We'll take him out. Wonder, he ruined. There used to be a dog here. Where did it go? Jesus Christ! Alright, wait. I gotta follow the cat. Wait, did that cat drop something, or is that cat guiding me to my future? Bro, is that cat guiding me to the future? He must be. Bro, there was somebody hand. Wait. Oh, bro. Chat. For a moment, it looked like somebody's hand was laying at the top. Like there was a dead body up there, and I was like, I do not remember a dead cadaver at the, yeah, bro. It actually shook me a little bit. I was like, is there a dead body up there? Yeah. All right, wait. All right, yeah, where's the other card? Because we gotta get the sacred card to give to her, right? Wait, did I save the game yet? No, I didn't. I should. Challenge pub owner on the top floor of the Bliplu. Okay. Also, Hoodie, I hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope this week hasn't been too bad. There's a dog! There's a bone. Something underneath it. Look. A potion. Oh. Well. Thank you, little dog. Oh yeah, Zen. Don't get it twisted, bro. Just getting home from work. Not bad, Hoodie. Not bad. We're just playing some Final Fantasy VIII and having a good time, you know? I've been voice acting all the characters. Chad has been very impressed so far. Maybe they just want to give us a hand. It looks like a dead person's hand. I do not want to grab it. Oh, by the way, Wonder, Blue Zen. Do you guys want to do some Star Citizen aerial combat missions, get some money stuff this weekend? I kind of was supposed to ask you guys like a couple days ago, but I ask you now. Oh, Chucky, I didn't know you were here. No, let Chucky, no. I didn't know you were here, bro. I was actually gonna ask you guys to think about getting in there. Yeah, so it was either gonna be this week or next week. Nothing like a crazy thing, but doing some contract missions, even though they changed it a little bit. There's a thing Brandon said they added called Gauntlets that we might want to do, but it would be the same time as before, right? So, like 5 p.m. EST, and we just get together, make some money, fly around, do some stuff, you know? Oh yeah, well Blue, if you have something in mind you want to do, let me know. I'll write something up today about what I have in mind, and it'll be for making money. I know everybody lost a lot of money and spent a lot of money for the operations, so it'll be a good time to get some money back and also have some fun. Yeah, I saved, yeah, Gunnar, I saved, right at the hotel right before coming here. So we should be good if he's a god, right? Oh, you're going to the Freelancer Max, not bad. Yeah, I forgot that there was one like closer. Oh, what's up? Welcome back, Mog, you little daft bitch. Reach up, man. I really should stop doing that, chat. I'm definitely like realizing a flaw in the way I play Triple Triad. And I recognize it, and I definitely need to change it. There's the push. Just make sure to beat him. Yeah. Oh wait, unless you mean I had to beat him that one time that I didn't beat him, and so things are bad, which could totally be the case. Just beat him and then follow him. Jesus, are we gonna stalk this bitch? Ha ha ha, you're pretty good. I'll show you to my private room. Come with me. Chad, I see like a dead body with his hand over the rail. He goes, that's the last person who ever faced me. You're only the second one to enter this room as a winner. First was, I'll stop talking. Give generously to those who defeat you. That used to be the code between fighting men. So I followed that code. Go ahead and take whatever cards you want. Sorry, they're all used and old. Geezers, bats, bulls, anaconda, cactuar. Oh, and don't tell the old guy that you're the second guy that beat me. You know what I mean. I have a reputation to live up to. Plus, I don't want to disappoint him. Okay. Do I challenge him again and take everything he has? Or do I go and save it and then challenge him? And yes, you can buy ships in games in. They just cost money. In Star Citizen. Beat his A and get that red card? Alright. Is there a save like in here that's closer than the hotel? Yeah, as long as I can come back, it's fine. We got a bunch of cards and I kind of don't want to redo this. Hey! Oh, bro, I am fucking blind as a bat. I did not even see this bitch. Alright, let's take everything he's got. Give me a card, bitch. It's not there for you if you don't have mood find. That's why my mind doesn't remember it. That makes a lot. Siren! Hello, my beloved. I'm here. Wow. What? I'm not gonna be able to take that Zell card back, however. I'm preacher, man. That's gonna be a 5-5, right? It doesn't matter. I win. We did it! And we got Siren, chat. Let's go! See ya, bitch! Thank you. Hate to win and leave, but it is what it is. You know how it is, bro. You know how it is. Yeah, W, let's go, J Humble. I was like, look, bro, we got stuff to do. Here, I'm gonna go back and just see if he has like another card that I don't have. Just to embarrass him further, you know? With love. But J Humble, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And what's up, Gamer Lazy One? Hope you're having a great day as well. And J Humble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. I just won and done the guy. Here, I'm gonna give him. This is the rematch. Here's the rematch, Blue. Ooh, wow, that's actually a pretty great card. Siren's actually pretty good. I'm preaching, man. You know what? I'm gonna try some. Chat, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna be real. I want him to put that card at the bottom. No, I was gonna win every card just to embarrass him. No gaming July for you, gamer? Oh, really? You taking like a little bit of like a detox? I get you. Thank you, my good man. Almost off work and decided to explore this great, lovely game. It's amazing, J Humble. It's one of our, a lot of ours is one of our favorites from the old days. Final Fantasy VII was actually my first Final Fantasy I ever played and loved. Oh my God, Gunnar. That's such a good point. Normally you have to win Mog and Siren back using random. Oh my God. Legitimately horrific. Legitimately horrible. But yeah, I started with 7, but after 7 got me into Final Fantasy, I asked for, I remember my mom was like, what do you want for Christmas? And I was like, Final Fantasy 8. I don't care about anything else in the world. All I want is Final Fantasy 8. And I woke up for Christmas, Final Fantasy 8, along with some other stuff, but Final Fantasy 8 was sitting there. I got it, I screamed, I hugged, just said thank you. I ran upstairs and started playing this masterpiece. I should have answered power. That was before I became a villain wonder. Back then, all I cared about was like stupid shit, you know? Like love and hope. This was your first Final Fantasy? Yep. Makes a lot of sense. I feel like even though 6 is incredible, I think for most of us, 7, 8, 9, and 10 were like what got people into, like a lot of people in the Final Fantasy where they kind of boomed, you know? What? This is how Zero plays a fighting game too? No honor? How dare you wonder? It's the opposite. But fair. What was most of... Oh, I'm full of thunder as well on him? Okay. What was the most annoying thing when you played the first time? What was the most annoying thing about Final Fantasy VIII when I played the first time? Because I didn't know, so I figured out the junction system okay. I perfected it later, but I figured it out okay, right? But I didn't realize that you could draw bosses from, like, summons. So my first playthrough, I missed a bunch of summons, including the ones that you draw from bosses. So Siren, Pandemonium, I legitimately had no idea. It wasn't until like the end of the game that I was like, wait, what? So I was very annoyed, yeah. I was very annoyed. But, you know, after that, it's like, whatever. Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were your first two, because you had a PC ports, never had a PS2 console. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, gamer. I mean, pretty much the reason that I am a PlayStation gamer is because of Final Fantasies. Like, wanting to play Final Fantasies, you know what I mean? Is the reason I've always been a PlayStation guy over, like, say, Xbox and Switch. Although, Halo was so good when I was a kid that for a moment, I actually considered doing an Xbox instead of a PS2. I considered it because I loved Halo so freaking much, man. But the rest is history. With me, it was the puzzle for getting... Oh, yeah! Jay, no, we talked about this. So the first time I played... So I didn't even know they were a Guardian Force. So the first time I played it, right? Because I was just playing through the game. I was just going, right? I got to the brothers, which we're going to do relatively soon. And I beat the first fight. He runs away. I didn't realize I had to go to the other side to fight him again, like to get him. So I just left. And it wasn't until my second or my third playthrough that I even realized that you could go back and fight him and actually get him. I remember, because at that point, I got like my second playthrough, I got like almost every Guardian Force. But I was missing one, and I was like, what? And when I found out, I was so pissed. Oh, I was so mad. It wasn't even funny. For me, it was Metal Gear. That's what mainly kept you on the Sony side. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I 100% get that, Wonder. Yeah, dude. Metal Gear is one of those games where you're like, if you're super, super into it, you're like, I can't do anything else. I forgot this Final Fantasy doesn't have the concept of front and back rows, right? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no order, there's no switching people back and forth. So normally we just do like protect and shell and stuff, right? Yeah, good memories, chat. It's like I said, you know, like, but you loved both Final Fantasy so much, even when you played it so much, Critical Role, or CRPG back then. Yes, gamer. Final Fantasies are amazing. They always have been. It's like I told people when 16 came out, especially if you grew up with Final Fantasies in some way, whether it was playing it or watching it, right? Like, a Final Fantasy, like, release was like gamer heaven Christmas. There was like, if you were super into Final Fantasies, there was nothing like a Final Fantasy release, man. Even to this day, when a Final Fantasy gets released, I'm like, I know I'm stopping everything for it. Like, there's nothing that's gonna get in the way. Like you guys saw with 16, right? But once 16 was out, or coming out, I was like, it doesn't matter what we're doing 16. Like, that's just how that is. I didn't join the Sony side till God of War 1. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely fair. I had friends. They got into Sony with God of War 2. Like, God of War 2 was so amazing. I mean, obviously it was, right? But they thought it was such a crazy, insane game that they, like, that was what did it for them. And also, I consider God of War 3 to be one of the greatest, best-looking, awesome, epic games to ever exist, man. God of War 3... Chad, if you had to ask me about, like, what are the best video game openings ever, top 5, I believe that God of War 3 has to be considered one of them. Back in law school, I literally was like, I was talking to my friends, and I was like, you guys gotta see, because some of them hadn't played it, I was like, you gotta see what the God of War 3's opening is like. When we played it on stream, you guys saw. It's just insane. Also, is it Amphorage? Amphorage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. You're a Steam PC guy, mostly gamer? Yeah. Makes total sense, yeah. For the most part, have I played Legend of Dragoon, Jay Humble? Jay Humble, I'm gonna tell you something, all right? I'm gonna tell you something right now. I remember the day I got Legend of Dragoon, okay? I remember because Final Fantasy VII got me into JRPGs and multiple disc games, right? So I was just getting, I started playing like Septerra Core, Legend of the Gaias, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, obviously, Final Fantasy 9, whatever. And I craved it, I needed it. And I went with my mom to the store, we were like doing stuff, and I just went and looked at the games. Looking at games, I could get one, not sure what I was gonna get. And I see a game called Legend of Dragoon. And I don't know anything about it except it's an RPG, and it's got multiple discs. So I remember being like, oh, like, maybe it's like a Final Fantasy. Grab that bitch, and I've loved it ever since. You will hear me reference it. If you were here earlier in the stream, when Ward throws his anchor, I kept yelling out, harpoon! But you'll also hear me yell, volcano. Volcano is, I'll literally go, volcano! Because the addition system and some of the stuff in Legend of Dragoon is some of my favorite of all time. When we played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that's one of the games that I told everybody reminded me of, even from the demo, is Legend of Dragoon with the additions and stuff, you know? And the timing, yeah. Legend of Dragoon is funny. Like, there's definitely some issues, and like, the English voice acting is a little, you know, oh, it cannot be! You know, it's a little, you know. But I freaking love the game, and I wanted to get a remake so badly. Yeah, I'm a huge, me and like one of my streamer friends, Kai no Michi, she actually raided us one day randomly, and we became friends because we both love Legend of Dragoon. She literally, on her stream, she has an alert that's Volcano by Dart. So like whenever I go there, I just immediately, that's like my introduction, like my alarm that I'm there. Volcano! Blazing Dynamo! I love Legend of Dragoon, dude, it's great. Storyline could have been better. I at least visit the game once a year, that's dope. Yeah, it's, the storyline like had some issues, but at the same time, has some of the most epic cutscenes. The Dragon campaign, that cutscene is still one of the greatest cutscenes to a game ever done. And it was literally 75,000 years ago. Still one of the best, right? Also, I showed chat, the first time you ever hear, when you talk to the guy, he tells you about the Winglies. And the cutscene starts and he just goes, as if they were gods. And when I was a kid, I was like, oh, fuck. Like, this is serious shit. As if they were gods. The Winglies ruled over all races. I was like, the people's prayers. I was like, Jesus Christ, yeah. It was crazy, dude. I was like, okay, obviously, you know, they thought about it for sure. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I must have played Legend of Dragoon. It was before I went to Springs. So it was before 10th grade for me. So it was either 8th or 9th grade. So it was either 2000 or 2001. So I was 14 or 15. Yeah. Around there. But it's like those, it's like I tell people, right? Like those games, it's the memories of those games that live on forever. Hey, what's up, Bish? Is that a Wendigo? Wait, oh, these are the guys I could steal pipes from. I think. But I might get lucky and get one. Yeah, still pipes, yeah! Alright. So I do have card, which I don't think it matters, but I don't have mug yet. Let's see if we get lucky. I can't believe that dude's still alive. Jesus. Hey, Zell, punch him back. Wow, they have a lot of health. I kind of forgot that. Maybe it would not be a bad idea for me to... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm remembering you now. All right, let's do one more round. Go ahead. I feel like they have like 1,000 health. That's what my brain is telling me, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scan the bitch. And chill! Wow, 1,400 life. We got him to 7. Funny. That'll do it. But yeah, like, sorry, as I was saying. Chat, do we have a chance of getting a steel pipe if we kill Wendigos? Like, I don't have to steal it from them, right? I can get it from killing them. Bro, is that a cockatrice? It is. Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX share the same fate of being so misunderstood when they came out. So here's the thing. To be fair, there were definitely people who appreciated and liked them, but there were definitely people who, they were so different from 7 that people were kind of weird to it. Like, the junction system, there are people who hate it, right? Even if they're okay with Final Fantasy VIII as a whole, they don't like the junction system, probably because they never really figured it out. Final Fantasy IX went back to the old style, and if you're someone who joins the Final Fantasy squad with 7, it was definitely like a bit of a shock. I loved it, I didn't care. But yeah, you could definitely see how people, like, you could see the way in which people were like trying to figure out what Final Fantasy was. It actually did a surprising amount of damage. Hopefully this doesn't heal the bitch. I really do think that his physical tools entrance is really cool, man. I think it's like the spin and the camera work is just actually dope. 0 damage, gotcha. Will do. And then of course Shiva's summoned. The camera angles, the attitude is just great. I'm sorry, are you still alive? What the fuck? Dude, I am legitimately underestimating how strong some of these bitches get. Get him, Angelo! That's right. Okay, wait, Gunnar, I have a question for you. I believe the answer is yes, but the Wendigos that are in here, can we get the steel pipe from them without mugging them? Do they have a chance of dropping a steel pipe when they die? Oh, fuck! Yeah, even the camera was like, bro, be careful. This is... Even the camera was like, dude. Rare drop, but you're not sure? Okay. That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna actually boost these bitches. Yeah, you don't chat. Ochus are not Marlboros, but they are still strong. They're like demigods, and they can F you up if you're not careful. Whoa, Shiva. Nicely done, my love. Yeah, Final Fantasy not here. I'll read what you said in 1 second, Rev. I learned from experience that if I go back, if I try to read your message while boosting, I will definitely F it up, you know? Final Fantasy 9 went back to the old style because Square Enix split the development team for both 8 and 9. Sakaguchi hated the style of character design for Final Fantasy since he thought it was too big of a departure from Amando's concepts. That's why 9 went back to being inspired by old school dioramas. Yep. It makes total sense, right? And I think they both have their place. I think they're both incredible. I think personally I prefer the more going to the human shapes, but you know, it's kind of partly because I grew up with 7 and also, you know, I'm a photorealistic bitch. Thank God. That dude had a lot of HP. Definitely worth killing him, though. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that Quist is actually, the Ocho tentacles are one of her weapons. Like one of the pieces that she needs. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to kill a Wendigo a couple more times. Just to try to kill one. And then we're gonna move on. He's not, and he should be. You're exactly right. He was learning hit junction because I'm a daft bish. Thank you. I actually meant to change that, and I forgot that I meant to change it to mug. So I have been Fortune's fool the whole time. Bro, even anacondas are here? Oh, that was rude. Do you guys have like a lot of health? I don't think you do. Let's find out. I feel like 4 hits and they die. If not, I'll do a summon. Fuck that. Yeah, I was gonna farm steel pipes. Like, I was just gonna get one, if we could. I know you can mug it, right? But I was like, if we can get one steel pipe, I could make the weapon for Squall. But I only fought one Wendigo at this point. I don't know how rare they are. I don't know if it's worth it for us to just actually go to Deling City. Also, he just destroyed this forest, by the way. Wow, you did that? I don't know how much damage that did, but you need a fair few pipes for other things later as well. Yeah. What do you think, Gunnar? Is it fair for us to like? Yeah. I want to just get one. I want to make Squall's new weapon. Although now that I think about it, I think we did learn card mod. Let's see if I have a thing I can turn into a steel pipe. We won't have to waste any time here. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted talking about Legend of Dragoon because I love it, and I forgot that we already learned card mod. Yeah, Wendigo turns into steel orb. I have an Elastoid. I think that's worth it, right, Gunnar? We only have one, but I think that's worth it. Cause it's not like we're gonna use the Elastoid in our fights. Yeah, they are rare. Let's do it. That's awesome. Because I actually did want to move on. Okay, let's do this, chat. Because we used a little bit of time. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's head towards Delling City. It's not what I told you to do. Delling City is that way, I think. Bro. Oh, I have to take a train. Oh, I have to take the train. I forgot about that. What does? You know, the war, you can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. And plus, the sorceress. So, like, it's gonna be a repeat of the sorceress war we learned about? Well, there's more. It's terrible, I tell ya. No way, are you serious? Yeah, she wants to make this garden her base of operations. The sorceress? Her base? You know what would happen then? Garden will be taken over and we'll be all killed, axed, or eliminated. That's scary, I'm going home. I mean, he is theoretically not wrong, right? But okay. Oh, okay. Gunnar, bro, Gunnar. Do I have to pay this bitch $3,000? Also, what's up, Jupe? How you doing? Also, what's up, Major Inquisitor? Good to see you, bro. How's it going? If you said hi, I totally missed it earlier. I'm so sorry. But I hope you're doing well, Major Inquisitor. Final Fantasy VIII goes well. It's a great game. I like, legitimately, it's fun playing this game that I've loved for decades now, right? Fine. That's just most of my paycheck. But we gotta go to Delling City. Cause I think the brothers are near Delling City, right? So we gotta take this anyway. Haven't we left yet? When's the train leaving? Come on. Tee-hee, you remembered. Or she says you remembered. Tee-hee, thanks. Look at that bish. Hee, you caught on. She trained us well, chat. This train, bound for Delling City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Delling City anyway. Perhaps it's fate. So, what do we do about him? Irvin just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? I don't want that Irvin guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Shouldn't you go check on Selphie? Selphie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right, sugar. A sigh of love? No. Pardon me. Bro, that dude's pants was pulled up very high, chat. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. Sigh. His pants were either pulled super high up, or he's got like one of the longest groins in the world. Ranoa. Irvin Kineas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. Same as it ever was. The pressure of the moment, the instant of tension, that's what I have to face alone. He's giving us up a wedgie. Yeah, those pants are pulled the fuck up, rep. It's not easy. So like, just do me a favor and let me be. You get my drift? There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. I repeat. There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Reb, what if they didn't show the truck getting off the train track? And you just see the train just go and like plow through the truck, blows up, kills everybody? The train bound for the desert will be departing for platform 1. Okay. It could totally happen. That's how I imagine it would have happened in my mind, you know? Yep, another banger, Gunnar, another one. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, this is how you know this city is powerful. It's got escalators. Jesus Christ, Squall, what was that about? Why is there a bat signal up there? No, that's none of my business. Yes, is the card is Rinoa's card from her dad, right? Take bus 8? Okay. Sounds like you know this place well. So this is where Laguna's from? No, that's later? Oh, frack. Well, now I'm curious which card we're gonna get. All right, let's hit a save. Because we gotta take our break, chat. I need to lose a card to him? God damn it. I don't want to, Gooter. I don't want to lose a card. Wait, where are we? Yeah, there's bus 8. I see it, but... Save at the hotel. That's where the magazine is. Perfect. Bro, where am I? I thought it was... Bro, I still haven't gotten my seed rank up. They must really hate... Bro, where am I going, Yoder? Where am I going? Bro, there's literally nothing to do. Why would they let me go up here? I was just trying to get to the hotel. This is not a hotel. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm like following my heart. We gotta find it together, right? Bro, where am I? Also, that woman was sitting... Bro, that woman was sitting in the air. That woman wasn't sitting on anything. She's a witch. Okay, Gunnar. Oh, they just got hit by buses. Where the fuck am I going, bro? I don't... Oh, no! Hey, we made it to the shop. Oh, we made it to the shopping mall. Okay, one of these should be able to let me craft what I want. Jeez, it's so hard to know which ones are actually shops, you know? Hey, let's go. Challenge that dude to cards, the guy in black on the left. Okay. Should I save first, or do you think it's okay? Is this the guy we have to lose to? Oh! 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 Do I say yes or do I say no? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I just say yes and everything works out. Bro, is Zell standing in the middle of the street? Dollar rules are fine. Oh, right, you're right. Yes, you're right. Open same elemental. Yeah, that's fine. So are we losing to him or are we beating him? That'll decide if I place them like trash. Beating him? Okay, Roger. Is that the Kairos card? Okay. We should still be strong enough to not worry too much about him being there. Except for the A. Except for the A. But that's okay. Yeah, that's actually okay. All right. Okay, I don't like. Yeah, that dude has a. All right, I'm gonna set up. Oh Jesus Christ, lit blue. Okay, no, that's okay. That works. All right. Nice. All right, let's get the F out of here, bro. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I gotta save it so we can take our break. Oh my God, why are there so many buses, bro? I did it. I did it for you, Reb. Ooh, the cake has been cut. Well said, Chucky. No, I want cake. Maybe I'll eat like a, something sweet for the break. All right. So here, hold on. So I don't forget. Let's get the magazine. It's in the hotel room. Okay. Go check in here, see if there's anybody. Oh, it's the same woman. Stay the Night, which is a great song, Gooder. I don't know if you know it. Are you gonna stay the night? Are you gonna stay the night? Whoa. Timber Maniacs. Yeah, I don't actually know what the Timber Maniac stuff is for. The other books I know about, you know, unlocking our weapon stuff, but... Cool, okay. Alright, so there's still someone we have to lose a card to. But we'll get to that in a minute. I think you said it was Caraway that we have to lose it to. But alright, chat, let's go ahead and take our break. Because we're already almost 3.5 hours into this bitch. But we'll take like 5 minutes, get up, stretch, grab some snacks, come back, play a bit more Final Fantasy VIII, go meet Caraway, lose a card to him, and just have a good time. So don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or something like that. No, I wasn't just sitting there, chat. But I came back and I saw the Vivi clips, and I knew I had to let it play for God and country, you know? But welcome back. I hope everybody's having a great day. We're back with our playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. Let's make some progress, shall we, chat? We're pretty good now. We just gotta take bus 8. We just have to take bus 8 to Caraway's mansion. And we're good, right? Pyro Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're a fan of Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, can't I like run up to them in the middle of the street and board? Oh no, they actually do stop. Jesus Christ! Jesus, okay. Those cars have the worst suspension ever, yes. If you ride them, you literally just get hurt. There's no question. I think they go in a circle, so I could just get on this one, I think. And I think eventually it'll take us to Caraway. Press triangle to get off. Cry of a generation. It's kind of like how when I talk to people about you, I'm like, yeah, Zero's cool, and they're like, wait, he's nothing? And I say, no, his name is Zero. Yeah, that's exactly right, bro. What was the name of my savior? Blank. Wait, you're drawing a blank? You don't remember his name? I don't even know which car I'm on right now. I assume the north one? Yeah. Wait, why are they driving on the left side of the road? I just realized. Are we in Wee Britain? Maybe we are. Okay, wait, okay. Gunnar, where the fuck am I going? No, Gunnar, no! I learned from my mistake, Gunnar. I learned from my mistake. Also, why is this not taking me to the Caraway Mansion? I guess it's in the presidential place? I learned my lesson, Gunnar. Honestly, I never got the bus. I just ran there. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where I'm going. I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. I don't remember where his mansion is. You gotta drive on the left so you can hit them with your gun blades. Wait. Right. Wait. That's the city in a nutshell. Okay, wait. So I go right here? Jesus, bro. Yeah, no, Reb, I learned my lesson, Reb. Thundara. You little fish. Like I said, Chad, I think that controller's battery is no bueno, as the French say. No buena noche. So, you know, it does its best. Okay, we're good. That's the city in a show, yes. I barely remember how to navigate this place, dude. Could this be a coup d'etat? No, I don't think he's out to overthrow the president. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested. What the heck's he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? I think technically we could get it now, but I think after we do this, we could do it. Like, now that we're in Delling, we can kind of do whatever. Oh, the Tomb of the Unknown King is to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Garbadia Garden yesterday who has yet to return from the test of the Tomb of the Unknown King. It's located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go there and look for traces of his lost student and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press it there. Right. Press triangle again while the map is displayed to escape, but your seed rate will go down. Ooh, wait, is this new, chat? A location displayer? Was this in the OG? Also, what's up, Top? How you doing? Welcome in. Was this in the OG? I do not remember this. And is there a reason not to buy it, other than the fact that it's like highway robbery? Because I'm thinking about just having him escort us out of town. I kind of don't want to pay $5,000. I feel like it's like now that I'm not 7 years old, I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't remember the hint either. I don't even know why I would need to ask for a hint. Pretty sure it's always been there, really. You know what? F it, chat, we're gods. We don't care. We don't need a location detector. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I do for this city, though. To figure out how to leave it, maybe I do need a location detector for Delling City. All right. To the Wander. Jesus Christ. Now I gotta remember where the God tomb is. What was that? Oh, you're a Bish. Okay. Hey, Bish, I got a new weapon. Let me hit you with it. It did not kill you, but it did more damage. Is Sweden on the map? It could be, Jaeger. It could be. There it is, yeah. Angelo just learned a new thing. Okay, Angelo reverse. His Phoenix Downs are expensive. Take this, Bish. And then take this. Yeah, Invisible Moon, the Red 13. As it should be, right? Dude, Gunnar, I'm just gonna tell you. Reb, Chucky, Zero Verse. I cannot wait for the third Final Fantasy, man. Like the third of the remake, I should say. I should be specific. I truly cannot wait. It's gonna be incredible and emotional and incredible and amazing. You're taking a week off for it? Yes, Gunnar. It's gonna be godlike. Yes, Le Bleu. Yes, Le Bleu. It's gonna shatter our hearts. How are the fights in this? Like you get 1 10-second when you walk? Yeah, it's random battles, and honestly, Jaeger, and yeah, there's a lot of them, right? However, if you with the remaster, you can turn off encounters, so you don't have to worry about it, which I'm not gonna do unless you know, we're literally going to do random things. And then you can get like an ability that lowers how many encounters you experience. It actually makes it a lot better. Because like right now I don't mind, but there will come a moment where you just don't want to get into 85,000 fights. Sometimes you're just trying to get from A to B, you know? And I say that as someone who is a random encounter enjoyer. I'm relatively fine with it, but definitely starting to lean more towards, you know, the Final Fantasy 16 way, the 13 way, where you see the enemy. You bought the OG Final Fantasy 7 for your PS5 to play it before 7 Part 3 Remake. That's why I like to freaking hear him on. You better finish it, you son of a bitch. You got time though, right? You got probably at least like a year and a half, probably. But my goal is that we are gonna do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough, I hope, before Remake Part 3, like a full 7 playthrough. I also want to do a full replaythrough of Main Story Remake and Rebirth, if I can. But we'll see. It's so far away that it's kind of hard to gauge at the moment. But I would like to. What's up, Big Red Dog? How you doing? Final Fantasy VIII was your favorite. I need to replay this game, and I'm stoked for Final Fantasy VII Remake after just beating Part 2. Yes, Big Red, yeah. Rebirth was incredible. We're all just like chomping at the bit waiting for it. And yes, Final Fantasy VIII, definitely one of my favorites. Going on like 25 years. You want to watch the Advent Children movie, which you should. There it is, chat. There it is. And welcome in, Big Red Dog. Hope you're having a great day. Hope the week has been treating everybody well. Student ID number 143. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so I never remember where you actually enter this place. I assume it's from the bottom. I never remember. Excuse me, chat. But we're about to find out. Okay, so yes. We should be, I think, bottom there. So, I think we go to the right first. So, oh wait, oh my god, I got turned around. Oh god. So I go left, straight. Gunnar, I think, unless there's a reason not to, yeah. I want to do the brothers. Unless there's a reason for us not to do it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Grabbing some protects would not be bad. No, I was just wondering, yeah, I feel like this is a good time to get the bish, because you know me, I'll forget, dude. I'm not going to worry about buffing them, so I can just chill with the chat for a bit. Speaking of finishing stuff, guess which month cried his eyes out 3 effing times last night while finishing Death Stranding 2. That's right, this crying domain did. I'm done and dead aside, love the game though. I can't wait to experience it, as you all have. I've definitely been hearing that people have been loving the game. I've been hearing it. Oh, dude, yeah, top. Shiva, this is like probably my favorite design. Basically until like 16. This Shiva is beautiful. You were a mess, yeah, I hear you, dude. No, congratulations on beating it, though. Well, he's still alive? Oh, bro, I was about to say. Like, he survived 2 summons, I would have been a little shook. Three AP, okay. Okay. If I'm reading this right, as long as I go straight, eventually I should hit a dead end where I can only turn left. Yes! Alright. So after this, we turn right. Death Stranding 1 will be fun to watch. Yeah, I can't wait. Grrr, who's there? What's up, bro? Yeah, what you got? What you got, bitch? Show me. Life it? Oh, we gonna grab some life, sis. You gotta play Final Fantasy X again, Ray? Yes, you do, fam. It's amazing, as you know. I forgot he auto-heals some on his turn. Also, he could definitely kill me if I'm not, like, careful. So just to know what we're doing. Let me scan the fish. I know he's weak to wind. 3,200. Okay. I wonder if I make him float if he no longer heals. I don't remember. Let me try. Not that it matters because it's just 133. That's one auto attack. But I'm curious though. Because I specifically grabbed some floats for him and his brother. Wherever my floats at. There it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like he's gaining any power anymore. We're gonna get a bunch of lives. Ow! You know what? Show him, bro. All right, let's go ahead and boost. Let's go. Yeah, we're actually here, Jay. This time we're not gonna be tricked. Little Zero, who ran this for the first time he played it, will not be tricked this time. Yes, Jay, yes. Well, unfortunately, we are like 180 AP away from learning Mug, so, you know. Yeah, Shiva's incredible, Ray. I was telling chat, this is my favorite Shiva design. Pretty much until 16 is about tied for me. I actually loved, I loved a lot of Shiva's design in 10, and I like a lot of it in 15. But this is my favorite, and basically tied with 16. I might not even need, no, actually I do need to boost this. I don't think this is gonna kill him, but I think Rhinoa will. Cool. The Jill Shiva is great, yes, dude, yeah. Like, actually incredible. Yeah, Shiva should do it. So in the meantime, yeah, he's no longer floating. I'm not that worried about it, though. They're pretty strong! Bastards, it ain't over! I kind of forgot we get a save point after that. But that's actually really handy. So when I was a kid, chat, as I mentioned to Jay Humble earlier, right? Which, by the way, welcome back, Jay. I was like, oh, that's it. And I never figured out the rest. Now, I don't remember if he's I don't remember if he's up there or he's to the left. Let me visit the top first. So I need to make a right, follow it, a right, and then a right. There's a way to do this pretty easily if you want to know. Yes. Do I actually have to like corner him? Oh my god, that's right. I have to actually catch him so he goes where he needs to go. Yeah. Tell me, Gooder. Yeah, we don't need to relive our PTSD trauma. We can just do this. So that our inner child will relax. Always turn right when possible. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's the way I figured it out with my heart. But I like reading the map. Eventually, as a kid, I got it because I always would get confused as like where you start. But there are enough like locations inside that it's easy to like eventually. You're like, oh, I'm back here and I'm facing this way and I'm drunk. Do you guys happen to have like Fyra or anything like that? Hey, do me a favor, scan them for me. I'm pretty sure they're weak to like fire or ice, just in case. Yeah, they're babies. Oh, yes. It's different. Okay, yeah, this one's fire for now, but we'll see. Only have shell, huh? Okay. Jesus Christ, chat. Got a piece of hair that was trying to end my existence. Actually, hold on, Squall. Do you summon Diablos? Oh, thank you, Angelo. Bro, he was like, bro, are they made out of gods? We do need to get our summon speed up. I don't have to worry about this because they're pretty weak. Chat, as I mentioned earlier, we have like a bunch of severe weather happening. Normally I don't like to be on my phone while we're streaming and hanging out. But I'm just checking because there's like storms coming through just to make sure we're good. Oh yeah, southeast of me is getting wrecked. 3,000, yeah. Yeah, that storm had some got some rotation in it, but not enough to really worry. Okay, I'm good though. 6 AP? Wow. Pretty worth it. They all float. Alright, isn't there like a lever I have to press or something? There it is, and now the water has moved. Now, I'm gonna keep hugging right to go to the other side, and then we'll go to the middle. Got some rain in Chicago. It brushed over once I got home. Did you know, Jay Humble, I used to live like 45 minutes south of Chicago? I don't know if you know of a town called Kankakee, Illinois. I lived there for about 2 years. Very much enjoyed it. Those water physics, bro, they weren't playing games back then, dude. They knew what they had to do. They knew the score. You've been there? Yeah, I used to live there many, many years ago. We used to play at the, wait, what the fuck is this? This isn't where you fight. But I'm glad we came here. There's like a place they built when I was a kid called The Pond. And it had like arcades and like bowling or like skating or something inside. But you could also take paddle boats. And I remember my friends and I just had so much fun with it. It was so fun. Okay, we should be good now. And I think now we go straight. Well, let's go right. And then we'll end up there and we go straight and then left, right? So right, end up in the turn, straight, and then we're there. Yeah, right, and then we turn straight. And then left should be what we want, unless I'm half drunk. Oh, chat. Well done. You back again? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time, my big brother is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Man, this guy's a major idiot. Bro! That's what happens, chat, when you really need your bro to help. Yeah, bro. Yo, bro! These guys crashed the tomb! Plus, they attacked me! Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human, bro. The puny ones? The elder brother? Yo, bro! They're making fun of us! Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover or whatever. Alright, let's go, chat. I didn't even see him till now, bro. He's so small. Bro, their ultimate, wonder. Their ultimate is literally one of the best ultimates in the game. I think, yeah, neither one of you, I mean, life is pretty good, but yeah, you actually hurt. Diablos, come on out, bish. Show me what you got. I can make them float. If I'm gonna do that, though, I should probably cast double. Oh, right, they actually, yeah, they're like a little strong. They are. But let me see how much damage I do. Assuming that the big guy has 3,700, and assuming that the little guy has like maybe 4. Okay, did he just hit me for 252? He definitely did. It might not be a bad idea to cast Protect on us either, honestly. It's gonna depend on how much Ifrit and the rest do. Because if we can do basically 700 to 1,000 each turn, each summon, it's fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. They heal a lot, but they only heal 100, and I don't super care. Dark of the Messenger. Wander, look at this summon, by the way, bro. This is one of the coolest. I don't know if you saw Diablo earlier. Bro, look at this bitch. It's so good, Jay. The music is so good. So cool. So cool. Yeah, because I think his ult is a percentage. Am I somebody Megas? I could be Wonder. Fish maybe. I was trying to figure out like where my love of like runes and like rune magic and like runes on magic came from, right? And I think it's Final Fantasy, and I think specifically it's Final Fantasy VIII. Like, when the runes appear on that circle, I just think it's so sick. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Okay. That's why I grabbed a bunch of life. Oh, my leg! Oh! Oh, why would you hit my kneecap? Now that's actually really dangerous though. If I'm not careful, we could totally die. I have to be very careful here. We could totally die. Totally. Yeah, float would have made it a little bit nicer, but okay. Yeah. Bro, I lost! Oh, bro! Alright, let's be very careful here. Item. Oh, hey. Combine, Angelo, go. Oof! Get up, Squall! Angelo! Did that bitch do Invincible Moon? You see the scooter? You see the goat? Chat, the goat, D'Angelo! You see this chat? The goat! Invincible Moon, his first ability, bro! Oh, man. Oh. You piece of shit. Oh, Chad, I was gonna summon Squall. That's why he's the MVP. I actually really do need to like remind myself like how it decides what he's gonna do. The brothers defeated Mighty Ones. Did we join you? You guys are pretty cool. Chat, they're like, we did it! And Squall is like, fuck. Squall is just like, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Bro, laid out like Yamcha, yes. God, 40 AP, that's some good shit, chat. We now have Les Brothers, chat. Les Brothers. You are quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there's something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life? That's it? That's all you thought about in there? You get the second card, chat. Squall, get your... What's up, bro? Well done, Turbo. My past self would be proud. He would be. Little Zero. Somewhere Little Zero's just like... Hey, what's up, Yamcha? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Having fun because we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, which I love. How are you doing? How's it going? There they are, chat. Brothers. How about you, Yamcha? How you doing? Hopefully you're not dealing with a lot of wind or heat. Is there a counterattack? Cover is like whatever to me. But the attack of counter could be good. Okay, let's learn Strength and Spirit Junction. I'm gonna give this bish... I was gonna give him the Zell, but that's kind of a waste. The Zell already has Strength. I gotta give him the Squall. The Squall is getting too many summons. So this is gonna be like the last summon Squall gets. And yes, oh yes, Gunnar, we just got Sacred, right? Which we needed to give her. Yeah, I don't think I ever used cover, ever. Like ever. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is really great. It really is. Okay. Let's get the F out of this tomb, chat. Let's get to Dole for the Queen of Carrots. And then we'll come back to Delling City. We just go straight out. Yeah. Yeah, the music of this place, this music, is one of my favorites. So good. I think it partially reminds me of Final Fantasy IX's Memoria. Reb, would you agree like a little bit? Like for me, they have like a similar kind of feel. All right. Jesus, bro, relax, dude. I'll be with you in a moment. All right, chat, for those of you who have not seen The brother summon. Here you go. It's actually one of the best, no joke. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Wait. Did I not click brothers? Did I? I clearly clicked on Diablo. No! Wander, I didn't look, bro. I didn't look. You did not. Listen, chat. I did no, I did it for the content. The whole chat just stared at what happened. How dare you, Wander? I did it for the content. Zell, if you don't start, all right. Actually, I don't think she'll kill him even if I boost her. I'll let the brothers kill him, right? Chat, he took that like a champ. Okay, brothers. Chat, 2 brothers. Mexican Armada. Out here clip farming? No! Maybe. But seriously, Yaksha, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, brotherly love, chat. Look at this. Look at this summon. It's so good. Rock, paper, scissors. And the older brother clearly cheats. But he's so stupid that he doesn't even realize that he's crying. It is one of the best. Oh. Oh, I love it. I've to be fair, Yaksha, I've played Final Fantasy VIII probably 10, 15, 20 times, but I do love it. And it's actually awesome that we get to play it together and just experience it with the chat, you know? Experience it with you all. But it's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I think it's great. I think the brothers might be the most silly summon of all of them. I think like most of the summons try to be kind of serious in this game. But brothers are literally just like Three Stooges level, right? They're so freaking good, dude. Dino Bones are the GF compatibility item for brothers. What does that mean? What the F does GF compatibility mean, item? Oh, to increase the compatibility. Oh, to summon them faster. Jesus. I was like, what the fuck? That was so fun as a summon. It reminds me of some of the silly shit in Rebirth. Yeah, dude. It's like that same humor, which Katase, right? Boom, boom, boom. Squall, I'm gonna... Here, Squall, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, I was pretty sure somebody else had the spells like slotted. Okay. All right, because we have to go so far away, chat. So we have to go all the way to Dole. We'll turn off encounters because that would honestly take a bit. You know this track, you listen to it all the time. This one right here, this is Blue Fields. Such a great track. Oh, Angelo just learned another ability. I think he only has one left. Angelo Recover. they just hear her squall, screaming. Ah! Oh, we need to save scum? Okay. Save and pub, gotcha. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, but all I could think about was him screaming as the train was coming. That's all I could think about. Fun fact, the Expedition 33 overworld was so good that they retroactively added overworlds into EverClass. Wow! Wow! Wonder, you son of a bitch. You know what's funny? I'm gonna be real with you. You know how Final Fantasy started to move away from the open world, right? Because it wouldn't look right. Like you could tell that's what they were thinking, right? And like I don't agree, but I will be honest. I feel like I had the same thoughts. Like going from because I was thinking about it in terms of the Final Fantasies. Like going from this super realistic whatever, and then all of a sudden you're like kind of chibi. I was like, that won't work. But seeing how Clara Expedition 33 did it, I was like, oh my god, yes. Like they solved it. Because it really is a thing that can throw people off, right? But they solved it in such a good way. It felt so natural. Yeah, Expedition 33, man. Just some incredible ideas the whole time. Alright, lose the sacred card to the Queen of Cards. Then she needs to move to Balam. If she goes anywhere else, reload and lose again. Okay. Will do. Trade rule. What the fuck is trade rule diff, Gooder? This bitch is gonna try to take all my cards, bro? Do I need to reload? No, I'm sure it's fine. I can lose trash to her, which is fine. I have to be careful, chat. If I'm legitimately, if I'm not careful, I could trigger same and shit, bro. Like if I'm not actually careful, I could trigger same and win. You know, which would be problematic. Okay. There we go. All right. This is a great card. I'm sure my father can create a wonderful new card based on this. You dumb bitch. Alright, so we basically now we have to reload it until she goes to Balam. Bitch. Gunnar, do we care if the rule diff comes through? Do we care if that's the rule that they use? Because it's kind of scary. I guess it doesn't really matter because the plan is to not lose any card matches, but a little scary. I think it's more so having the overworld when you moved away from turn-based battles into more real-time combat. It's difficult to pull off an overworld with real-time combat that is with turn-based. I think that's fair. No, I think that's fair, Red. Even Final Fantasy 10, right? And 13 if you consider that turn-based, right? They moved away from being able to travel in that overworld, probably because they felt weird. Also probably because they felt like if they didn't completely realize it, what the fuck? But who knows? In this economy, who knows? Also, Ray, one day Wonder is going to play Night Rain. I keep asking him. Some reason he won't listen to me, but one day. Night really. Dip basically means if you lose by 2, you lose 2 cards. Gonna work for me, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a card bitch, as you know. Yeah, all is the best rule because you just take all that you deserve. Jesus Christ. She's better be glad I had a bunch of geezer cards that did not care, bro. Oh, I put that stake when I have to, Wonder. Jesus! Bitch, what they got in Galbadia? Why you trying to go there so much? Sorry, chat. We might be here for a little bit, chat. Yeah, we basically, for those of you who don't know, like Gunnar said, we basically have to get her, lose the sacred card to her, and then we need her to say she's going to Balam. If she goes anywhere else, we have to restart. Yeah, it should, honestly, it shouldn't take so long. The world ain't that big, and like we haven't been to that many. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put the sacred on and just poison, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I gave you all my cards, bitch. Go to Balam. Trying to bribe her. Dude, I don't know what they got going on in Galbadia, chat. I don't know what they got going on there, but this is the point where I start exiting and re-entering rooms just for the heck of it. Yeah, I'll probably do that, bro. I'll try one more time, and if that don't work, I'm gonna like leave the room and come back, like spin around 3 times and spit and curse or something, you know? Yeah, take your shit and get out of here. Am I scum loading? Bro, yes, Jaeger. I have to, bro. I have to. We gotta get her to Balam. She's like, I left my beans on the stove in Galbadia. I'm like, what is going on? All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna resave it, chat. Yeah, this is Oliver Draw Norm 2.0. Wonder that was. You know, I was like proud of you for how much you like. You were like, no matter what, I'm not giving up. And I was so proud of you, but like after a while, I was like, bro, there's gotta be, like we gotta figure something out. I don't know, bitch. Bitch, I don't want you to do nothing like that. All right. There was a point where I was like, all right, I gotta talk to Wonder. Like, he hasn't gone to high rank or master rank. He's been here for years at this point. When she finally picks Balam, go opposite to Painter's shop and win Sacred back from the kid. Gotcha. I was like, we gotta talk, dude. Preacher, man. All right. Yeah, take it. I'm literally gonna have, I'm gonna go spin around 3 times and spit and then spin around 3 times and curse, bro. She knows what she's doing. She knows. She knows what she's doing. All right. Here, we'll leave the room and come back. I'm gonna spin around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Spit. Okay. Let's go. Chat, you don't want to risk the wrath of the whatever. What is it? Risk the wrath from the thing high atop the whatever. Yeah. God. For those of you who don't know, Sorkin wrote amazing things. And West Wing has some of his best dialogue ever. So good. Yeah, you gotta spin around 3 times and curse and spit. Come on, you stupid bitch. Thank you. Did you Did she really not win against Sacred and all the like level 1 cards, bro? All right, I gotta weaken everybody just to give her a chance. Bro, what is she? Bro, she says she's the queen of cards. I am not convinced. Hey! It worked! Kratos, it worked! She's going to Balam! Alright. We had to spin around 3 times and curse and leave the room and spit. We did it! Alright. Is it fine to spread same? Yeah, same is fine. I personally love same and plus. I love same and plus. So for me, it's fine. Yeah, we just hate random. Yeah, like I love plus, I love same. I think they're cool, and they can be like a little spicy. Random is just what they call dog shit, right? All right. Now I'm gonna take my aggression out on this kid. Bro, he drew another bone. Every time I finish a new painting, that boy has to mess it up. I've had it up to here. Next time he pulls this prank, I'm gonna coochie coo his feet. I don't kick shit. Random is so much fun. How dare you, bro? That's what, Wander, that's what he said. I know it sound like, you know what, I was hoping that difference would sell, but, or spread. Stupid bitch. You gonna waste my time, little bitch, huh? You gonna waste my time and not bring out Sacred? Monoko approves this. What lovely feet. I was kind of hoping that difference would spread. Because I kind of wanted to take everybody's cards, all of them. Bring it out, bitch. I'm back. Physical therapy pushed me so hard today I almost threw up in the car on the way home. No, Bison! Bro, you better relax, you bitch. Bro, you can't be playing around with that. You better relax. If this bitch doesn't pull out Sacred soon. Bro, get some food in you, some water, yeah. You need some calorics. But hopefully it went well though, bro. Physical therapy. We've been through a lot, Bison. We have a lot has happened in the game since you have been gone. Since you've been gone. Hey, what am I doing? Just win. That was close. Kind of wasn't paying attention. All right, Give me the cards, you little bitch. Bro, I had to voice the brothers, Bison. I had to voice the brothers, and it took so many turns, Bison. It took so many turns. Holy shit, bro, I broke the computer, chat. Look at how slow he's going. Holy shit, I broke the computer. He doesn't know what to do. Did you see how slow he was going? That was crazy. I've never seen the computer be like, I legitimately have no idea. Like, no earthly idea what to do. Which, to be fair, I mean, we all been there, right? yeah, he was like, if I knock over that Sprite on the counter, maybe I can get the fuck out of this match. All right, I'm gonna go save it. Gooder, and then we're gonna come back. Cause I'm winning these cards, so I do want to keep them, but like, clearly he's up to no good, clearly. But we get to hear this amazing music, right? Bro, I thought for a second Bish was about to pull the same, and I was like legit nervous for a moment. I'll be back, you little stupid Bish. What I'm gonna beat you and make you homeless. That's what happens, chat. When you put all your money into triple triad cards, you know what could happen, you know. It's not a mystery. Like, look at Zell's mom. She sold everything, the family fortune, everything, just to play triple triad. And I took everything she owned, bro. Zell was like, I talked to Zell afterwards. He was like, bro, I'm so glad we both got into Seed. And I was like, whatever. And he was like, no, you don't understand. My mom, some card shark took all my mom's cards she spent all her money on. This is the last year I could have actually attended Garden. That's why I was like, word? Did she tell you what he looked like? I mean, what they looked like? She's like, yeah, some random guy with like a halter top? He's like, that's crazy, bro. Crazy to meet people out there like that. She's like, yeah, so. Anyway, water under the bridge. Got seed money, so we're fine now. I'm like, yeah, that's really, that's real good, bro. That's real good. Jesus. You could tell he does not know what to do. Oh, clever girl. That's actually very reminiscent of what I was planning. Sack of shit. Being rude to me, chat. I don't like it. I'm gonna beat you and make you all listen. I'm just being honest, Kissens. You gotta tell them the truth. You have to let them know what's at stake. You know what I mean? Also, I don't actually like these 5 cards that I'm playing. They're good, but like, I don't have the synergy that I had before. It doesn't super matter because of this guy, but I gotta think about it. Yeah, no, I want you to play him. Play the T-Rex right there. I dare you. I fucking dare you to play him. But he's just a kid who keeps ruining his dad's or his grandpa's painting. F these kids. You sack of shit. Well, all right, I know what I want to do. Yeah. Oh, actually very smart of you, Bish, but I still win. Haha. It was actually smart of him, I'm not gonna lie. But I knew I had him, but it was still good. There he is! Alright! Let's get serious about falling in love. Drop him, Bish. There's no earth on this board. Bro, you're using all earth. Whoa! Okay. Well, if you want to get wet, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts, chat. Alright. The problem is he's gonna take that card again, which annoys me. But if I force him to take it, I think I win anyway, right? Hooray! And would you look at that? Sacred is back with Papa. Let's go. Also, what's up, Hoover? How you doing, fam? Welcome in, bro. How's your Wednesday? How's your week been? All right, I'm gonna save it in case something weird happens. Like the Queen of Cards just appears and it's like, I'm gonna change the fate of the world or something. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I knew that was an issue of Timber Maniacs. I knew it, Gooner. I kept trying to access it earlier and it literally wouldn't let me. I guess we had to wait till the guy moved. But now we're good. Let's go. Expedition 33 has taken over your life. Haven't even practiced for Street Fighter, dude. Can't forget to practice, but Expedition 33 has parry, so in a way, you are training. In a way, you are training. You know? But yes. Oh! Angelo, I think, has learned all of his stuff. Yes, at least all the ones that we have for now. Cool. Parry training, indeed. It matters no matter who you are or whose you are, or where you are, or why you are, or why for, or wherefore. It just matters. But now, chat, we can actually head back to Delling, and we can talk to General Hathaway. Yeah, no, Hoover, it is. Expedition 33 is incredible, dude. Truly wonderful. And Final Fantasy VIII is going well. Chat, for the sake of things, like I said, 'cause we gotta go across the universe. Ah! Delling City's over there? Okay. Across the universe. Dude, how has my seed rank not gone up? I've been doing so many battles. You remember writing fan fiction about the next part of the game when you were 10? Indeed. I didn't ever, so I think I told you guys, 2002, I started to write before that, just random stuff. It wasn't very great, very good. But 2002, I joined a fan fiction forum for .hack called .hack Divergence. Eventually I became an admin of the subplot forums for a while. And I like worked on my writing. I wrote every day, right? But it ended up making me love like just writing stories and stuff about these games that I loved. And so I actually started joining random forums to be a part of that kind of thing. I did one for like Kingdom Hearts, I did one for Final Fantasy. And the Final Fantasy one, I didn't end up writing about 8, but I was in the like 7's world. And I ended up writing a story that my character was... Alright, this is like light spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, chat. If you've beaten Remake, and Rebirth, you're fine. It's like very slight. I'll be very vague. But you guys know when they're going to check out the old reactor, and there are 2 soldiers, and one of them gets saved. So there's like, you know, Seth, Cloud, and 2 Bishes, and one of them gets saved, and one of them like basically gets washed away in the river. I wrote in my story that my character was that soldier. When I said soldier, I mean lowercase s, right? But he lost his memory because he freaking fell down a waterfall, right? And that he was presumed dead. And he was eventually like found by people, nursed to health and stuff. And it wasn't until later when his memory started to returning that he like remembered who he was, remembered his friends, remembered like, you know, Sephiroth and people like that, and was trying to like live up to that legend. It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get a chance to go like super far into it. Oh yeah, yeah, I wonder, these things are so bad. Huh? Why would they ask it in this way? Enter the 1s? Enter the 10s? Why would you ask it this way? What the fuck? That's correct. Please write this way. Yeah, it broke your young mind. Yeah. Why would they ask like that? Both Galam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the general in the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. Is my contract still in effect? What is it this time? Don't leave me in this house, okay? Want me to explain why? This might take a while. You should know by now. Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. Okay then, thanks. Alright, I'm ready, Lagunar. I'm ready. Jesus Christ, why is our health so low? Somebody must have been beating the fuck out of us. What if there was a game-breaking bug that could only be fixed by coding it that way? You never know. No, dude. The way the old like video game programming worked, it was literally just chaos and spaghetti. I believe it, bro. I believe it. All right, when the opportunity presents itself to play Caraway at cards, you need to lose a free. I'll do it, but only for you, Gunnar. Only for you. That's somehow 2 megabytes in size, yeah. Ugh. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. What's taking so long, sugar? Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house, so don't worry. You know, I'm realizing more and more that I'm almost making Rinoa talk like Jester, and that's not intentional, so I have to stop. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Where's Rinoa? She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. Why am I gonna, okay, apparently I'm gonna make General Caraway Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. I don't know why, but we're going with it. So you're Rinoa's father? I can't remember the last time she called me that. I don't know why, but all right. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. I don't know why. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Isn't that right, Sora? Yeah, Squall goes, what? What? Garden's directive and Rinoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Rinoa, as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is. Please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, what's his problem? We're all C-tier. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? Chat, what if Irvin goes, he's trying to look all cool, chat? He tries to jump out, he goes, we're all here to take care of the sorceress, and he does that front jump, but completely fucks it up, and like hits his head and like falls on the ground, and he's like bleeding. He's just like, ooh. Everybody's just looking at him, and then they just keep talking. That's how it should have gone. That would have been perfect. So let's get down to, yeah, his gun goes off, shoots somebody in the ass, shoots the general in the ass. Just leads to a whole thing, you know? So let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain the plan. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adea. Oh fuck! Wait, should I save it? Should I save it? Shit! Okay, hold on. Chat! Wanna play cards? Wanna play cards? Like sitting down on a stool, sitting on it and falling off? Yes, Herman. It'll be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get into position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing. So, we're gonna divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony commences, a parade for the sorcerers will begin. That's when the gate will open. Kingdom Hearts. What? What? Lay low until then. The parade may be concealed or canceled if there's any commotion. Yeah, this mission is actually sick. The cutscene is sick. The music is sick. Everything about it is freaking amazing. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorcerer's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left, like this. This way. I'm out of shape. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where. Just give me a second. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. exactly 2000 hours, the parade will pass under the gateway. Chat, I'm just trying to give you some stage direction. Trying to give you some realness, chat. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorcerers will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorcerers. Take the open shot. Free me from this curse. Bang! That is all. Now, we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Bring Sora to me. What? Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Ah, fuck! No, you stupid sack of shit. Where are you going? Alright, Gunnar. There's nothing else we need to do, right? We just go to him and play card games? Because I feel like there's nothing really else for us to do here besides saving. Party time! But here's my question. And this is actually a legit question. I'm trying to figure out if we do the mission or if we stop here. The reason I ask is because I know it's a weekday. I know it's late for like our friends around the world, right? And I'm like, would it be better if we came back fresh tomorrow for everybody? Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can play him at cards until you control Selfie. That's a good point, actually. Cause like, yeah, we're at 5 hours. We can come here tomorrow and we can play 5 hours to 6 hours again. That's definitely enough time to complete this mission, get to Disc 2, and make some moves. And I'm like, do I really like want to force like our European and around the world people like to stay up? Cause like it's almost 1 a.m. for you blokes. And I know you blokes are gonna work even though you get rest on the weekends, right? I have no, are we good with stopping here, chat? Is that like okay? Is everybody cool with that for today? Cause we are playing tomorrow. It's not the end of Final Fantasy VIII this week. Also, I'm checking something, chat. I definitely don't mind. I definitely don't mind doing the next mission. But I'm gonna leave it up to chat. So far, 2 people said they're fine with us going. I'll see if anybody would like for us to postpone till tomorrow. Also, let me sneak into this dude's house and like... Oh, fuck! Whoops. You do you, bloke. Okay. Then how about this? Let's do the mission. But I think the mission is like 30 minutes, right? The mission is like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, so let's do it. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So, who's going to lead the operation? They all look at Squall. I will. Oh, it's a bit longer than that. Okay, we can play it by ear. There are gonna be save points. If it starts to drag out a little bit, like maybe we'll get a bit into it and then we'll stop. We'll see. Sniper team is decided. Irvin and I will make up the sniper team. Gateway team will be the other three. Let's do it! So who's gonna be the leader for the Gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Instructor Treppe. Quistis Treppe. You're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let us begin. Oh my God. Is that a picture of who I think it is, chat? That I never noticed as a kid? Is that a picture of her? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now, here's where things get a little crazy, though. Everybody is gonna be in this fight, which means everybody needs a girlfriend, right? Like everybody needs a girlfriend. Right? So I'm gonna make sure everybody has at least one girlfriend. That's totally fine. More is good, but at least one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give Irvine brothers because he's such a bro, right? I'm good with just one. Quistis will be my item bish, so you will draw. And wait, no, yeah, because Squall. You know what? No. I'll make you an item bish too, Irvine. I'll make Rhinoa a Siren of the Sea. I'm fine with that. And I'm gonna make Selphie the devil because she likes to destroy people's self-esteem and hope. But I'm also gonna make her an item bish. Wait, actually, maybe I don't have to. Quistis is the item bish. Yeah, we're good. Only thing I gotta do now is exchange some magic. I just need a little bit. Zell, give a little. Oh, you have it junctioned. That's fine. Give a little bit of your cure to. Not Irvine. Irvine. A little bit to Rhinoa. Let's do like 25, right? And then, God, he has all of these things. Freaking. Hold on. Jesus Christ. All right, Squall. Since you're not apparently using Thunder, even though I got you Thunder, that's one to make you happy. You're gonna give 40 to her, and you're gonna give 40 to Rhinoa to Junction. It would suck if I'm doing all this and I don't really need to, but since everybody is gonna be busy, everybody should have something, you know? I do think I'm like splitting hairs a bit, but this is the fun of a fantasy of final chat. It's like I was a materia bitch. I loved fucking around with that stuff, you know? Yo, I just got back to Garden after doing the first cave. Any clue where I go? So you what's up, Unwanted Human? You did the Ifrit cave, right? You go back into Garden and you Chat, does he go to the second floor? Gunnar, Bison, remind me. Remind him what to do. After, in the beginning of the game, once you beat Ifrit, you go to the dorms. There you go, Bison. Thank you. Yeah. Go to the dorm to change uniform because... Yes. Okay. I'm being super vague. Yeah, so do that. Let us know if it works, by the way, human. And I hope you enjoy. Sounds like it's your first time with Final Fantasy VIII. I hope you enjoy it as much as we have. Many of us have played it, like, when we were younger. It's one of our favorite games. Hopefully you enjoy it as well. Wait, did you... Selfie, do you not have anything that junctions to magic? Really? Hold on. Junction magic. Oh, because I only gave her one thing. Let me give her something else. Quistis, what you got? And that's not gonna... you know what? Quistis. Yeah, give her just a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right, a little bit of extra magic. It's good. Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Top. Take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'ma leave the door open, girl. Okay, all right. What's up, team? Woohoo! I think Selfie's just like bloodthirsty. I'm beginning to think that's like what her deal is. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some. Ow! Hi! Finally got out of there. Did the man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Rinoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odin bangle. Found it in that man's room. Odin? What you gonna do with it, sugar? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's an Odin brand, it should be pretty effective. They're #1 when it comes to magical goods. Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvin are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. She burnt your ass, sugar. Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. You guys know why I took that picture, right? I'll make the first trip. Fuck! That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. Okay. Alright, chat. Time to play for real. She goes, yeah, dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Wonder, I posted that the other day. I was just trying to make you mad, but you didn't take the bait. I was pissed. I posted it and I was hoping you would get mad. So, like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? There are times I like to know myself, like now, for example, but... You messed it up. Okay, so just double checked, wasn't sure. Losing effort to Caraway is this too. Gotcha, Gunnar. We're good then. So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? An enemy that's pure evil? Right and wrong are not what separates from our enemies. Zero accidentally pressed X to draw and skipped it. You mad you even said it? Yeah, bro. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side. Just two sides holding very different views. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 20 o'clock. You can enter through this door. Sorcerers will pass through the gateway at exactly 20 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. Oh! That's... Gunnar, Bison, that's why I went here. My subconscious child mind remembered that this is where we needed to go, even though I didn't remember, you know? Make sure these guys are doing all right. Yeah, I was like, why am I going up here? This is weird. Because my heart remembered. By the way, chat, if I'm ever climbing on a ladder and somebody is wearing a duster, I'm gonna make them go in front of me every time. Yeah, this music is great, dude. Final Fantasy VIII's music is probably top 5 Final Fantasies overall. I don't think there's any chance it's not. You too will wait here. General, why was the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden, since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Prepare, chat, for the greatest, one of the greatest cutscenes ever. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go apologize. You mean Rinoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000 hours. You two wait here. We can't just... Hey, wait up! Bro, how the fuck did we get here? What? You think I remember? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't let the general see us, though. I'll try to play cards with him. Maybe he won't mind. He goes, what are you doing here? The parade is about to begin. I go, yeah, but like, do you want to play cards or something? Like, you want to get down? He's like, I beg your pardon. She just did the bison gif with the cat. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. Rinoa, I'm sorry, Oh, fuck! She's not even pulling the door handle, chat. Did we get locked in? Quistis, you daft bitch. That caraway guy, sugar? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Rinoa, too. What do you mean? Rinoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted us to help. Wanted to help us. Chat, I don't know why I'm like saving so many different saves over each. I'm having fun, chat. All right, I'm having fun. Oh my God, Rinoa. I'm not a seed, but it takes me 60 years to climb into a truck? Whoa, bro, those knees are gone. Oh wait, go to the sewers? Fuck. Oh no! I think she's stopping me, Gooter. I can do this. That's why we, chat, that's why we save video games. That's why we do multiple saves. That's why we save video games. So that when you make a daft decision, and Gunnar is shaking his head. No, you're good, bro. You're good. No business there. Maybe I should check? Wait, have I ever been in the sewers? That's right, Noah? I have no idea. Bunch of fucking bats. Angelo, we're gonna nuke them. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Nuke them and Siren. Not the strongest, but Siren will get it done, chat, alright? Ow! That bat just pecked out her eye. Silent voice! Oh la la crib. Chat, this is how the lifesaver commercials go. Minto green. Hey, we did it. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, is that a Timber Maniacs? Weapons monthly fucking May. Oh, the Mesmer Blade, right. Nicely done, Lagunar. The Valkyrie. The new gun, but I need another steel pipe for him, yeah. And the sharp spike for the whip. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's get the F out of here. We can leave now, yeah. Dude, I had to have gotten that before, but maybe I didn't ever get that. Maybe I didn't ever get May. Maybe. It's a distinct possibility. But I feel like when I was like basically 100%ing everything out of love and just everything, I had to have gone down there once. I had to have. But like Gandalf, I had no memory of that. All right, let's go. I'm not a seed, but I can do this. Dude, literally the only thing remaining before end of this one is to draw a GF from the lizard boss Iguion. That's pretty good, Gunnar. You did a pretty good job. You, Bison, and Lereb. This is some kind of game. And Chucky looking stuff up. I appreciate it. As you know, I'm exceedingly daft. So you guys have helped me out quite a bit. Especially like with that card stuff, dude, I would have had no shot. I didn't know anything about that. Oh, here we go, chat. No, you can't, Gunnar, you son of a bitch! I was gonna make sure you could see everything, you son of a bitch! You're the main reason I was asking if we should keep going. All right, Gunnar, you gotta wait 10 minutes and I'll stop. Or like a couple minutes. I just need to save it. After the cutscene, yeah! That's all I was gonna say. After the cutscene, we'll stop. I'm the daughter of the Albanian Army's General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because of my father and all. So I brought you a small gift. Please, God, my queen. I definitely had a crush on Adia. Just because of her power, dude. And she's basically like pre-Lulu. Oh, my arm! Oh! Oh, what did you do to me? Oh, my arm! Oh, Jesus Christ! You broke my wrist, you bitch! Oh, you broke my ankles! Wait! Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta save the last 30 seconds. I gotta take a picture of that. I gotta take a picture of her leg. Oh yeah, chat. Look at Adia, chat. She was the goddess. Oh, I know, child. I know. Yeah, I know. Do the walk, baby. Do the walk. Stun on him. Show him the walk. Like the bitch was on a runway, chat. Chat, would you guys wear that in public? That outfit she has on? Here she comes. I trust you to have a crush on a villain. Blue, maybe this is where it started. Maybe this was the beginning. Well, no, the beginning was like Callisto from Xena. Callisto, Xena, and Gabrielle. Hey, that girl. Renoa? Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How will you celebrate my ascension with such joy? Hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations? Where is she now? She stands before you. Oh, Jesus Christ. She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adea, are you all right? Adea, This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. She killed the president and everybody's just so happy. Bro, chat, she burned him so bad. Chat, I don't mean to be insensitive. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be insensitive, chat. But did you guys hear when she threw him? He shit himself? Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, no. That's not the sound it made. You guys heard it, chat. It was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. It had a squeak. Yeah, no, it had a squeak. Let us start a new reign of terror. Together, yeah, like air going out of a balloon. Someone please clip it. Mods, please clip it. I need it. I need it. Oh. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination of 8. All right, here we go, chat. Vithos. He absolutely shat himself and like just voided his bowels. I feel horrific about it, but he definitely did. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Oh, by the way, chat, one of the things I remember reading about this part of Final Fantasy VIII, I don't know if we're gonna see it, but the dance they do, they modeled it off of Thriller. I remember reading about it. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta help Rinoa. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here, quick. Chat, we just gotta get to a save point. I'm pretty sure it's like the picture. Ah, it's hard glass. I'm pretty sure it's the picture, right? Or is it the desk? Wait, why does that zoom in like that? I don't remember that. Not even a crack. Bro, how do I not remember this? It's fucking painting. It is, bro. It's the painting, but I don't remember how to do it. Do I have to wait for Selfie to figure it out? It's a wine glass in the picture with a wrench. Well, thank God this isn't timed. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's the vino glass, bro. It won't let me grab it. Finally. Yeah, you put the rose glass in the... Yeah. Where the fuck did she get the wine glass? No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. We don't even know where it leads. No, you stand here. When did she even pick up the glass? It wouldn't let me. Look. There's a reason. All right, chat. All right. Gunnar, you want to go to bed, right? We can stop it here, and tomorrow we can literally start with the dance and the sewers. I think that works, right? I think that works. Because I don't know where the next save is. And 5.5 hours is certainly not bad. You know? Unless anybody... I know, Lynn Bison! You can stream it without me, dude, if you want to. I'll catch the VOD. Fuck that, Gunnar. You and Bison and Reb, everybody should be here for it. I know how much you guys love this. I have spoken. And you'll get to see it live, which will make it fun. It's like there's not that many things in this game that I can do that with, but I definitely don't mind waiting a little bit, especially because we're not doing this on Friday. So we're gonna call it there. So when we come back tomorrow, chat, we're gonna chat for just a little bit, see what's going on with everybody, and then we're gonna jump right back into Final Fantasy VIII, start the sewers, start the dancing, finish Disc 1, and move into Disc 2. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII today. Game is really great, really fun, and honestly, it gets so much better from here, chat. Like it's really, really good, and now it just blows up and goes awesome. But thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs and the gift subs and the bits and chatting with me and lurking. You know, I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, and we're gonna see where Final Fantasy VIII goes. So y'all make sure y'all join our Discord if y'all want to get notified when I go live. Hang out with us, have a good time, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy.